Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
No, everyone, look away from the tie. Don't look at the tie. If you look at the tie, you'll get hypnotized. Don't do it. I was just dancing to the theme song and you couldn't see what I was doing. Okay, this is the final scene. I've got my coffee, I've got my popcorn, and later we'll get tacos for Scarlet Hand, but... Oh, Nancy doesn't even say anything to us. She just says welcome. Oh no. Okay. Junior detective all the way this year. Let's go.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century. And now, in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini. There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Yay! Day 1, Royal Palladium Theater. Let's go!
Okay, Nancy, here I go. Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go get 'em, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Think I'll go check out the snacks.
Ooh, Nancy wants to check us out, guys.
That sounds like Maya. Help! Nancy!
Maya!
Hello?
Listen carefully. If they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
What? Who is this? Hello? Hello?
Oh no!
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
Hello?
You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are. She's a reporter and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
This is Joseph Hughes, a caretaker. I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. He said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
My friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room. I heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Now, please try to calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
My name is Nancy Drew. Maya Wynn is my friend, and she's gone. I was out in the hall when I heard her scream. I don't know how they could have taken her.
Disappeared from the men's dressing room? What makes you think she was taken?
Because she's not here. That's why I think that.
I just received a threatening call saying if I don't stop the theater demolition, I'll never see her again.
Whoa. They must have taken her through that secret passageway. Holy smokes. And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from inside the building. We gotta act quick. You check out the secret passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked and then I'll come find you.
You're not gonna tell me where the secret passageway is?
Hey, you. No groupies in the dressing rooms. But since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to a signed autograph from yours truly?
Okay, is Brady Armstrong better or worse than Rick Arlen? I do think he's slightly better. Because I think he has a conscience. But I also don't love Brady Armstrong.
I beg your pardon?
Take a breath and pinch yourself because it's really happening. Brady Armstrong in the flesh. Star of Vanishing Destiny? Go ahead, faint. I'll catch you.
Yeah. I came with my friend Maya to see the premiere tonight. I'm Nancy. Maya was just here a minute ago. Did you see her?
Remind me not to appoint you president of my fan club. So what was your friend doing in my dressing room?
What? I feel like that is not the correct response to this.
Weren't you expecting her? I thought she emailed you to set up an interview for her article.
All my email goes through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record. Any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Jeez. He's slightly better, but he also gives me the ick. Yeah, we can put him in the list of ick boys from the series for sure. Slightly better. Gotcha. TKH, how are you doing? What police officer says to a teenage girl, you go investigate a dark passage for the potential kidnapper will be there soon? Well, that wasn't a police officer, so maybe that's why.
Simone, is that your agent?
Simone Mueller, CEO of my life. My agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave the rest to me. So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you heard her snarling at people on the phone?
I wonder if she knows anything about what happened to Maya.
Maybe you better tell me what's going on here.
I don't have time to explain. The kidnapper may still be in the building. I need to search this room. Do you mind?
Sure thing. How can I help?
Oh, see, at least he wants to help, you know?
The caretaker was looking for you. See if you can help him.
Roger.
Okay. Roger. So our friend is missing. I was told to search a secret passageway, but not told where the secret passageway was. So, we're just gonna fumble around until we find it.
Locked.
It's locked. Uh-oh, I think I found it. My dude, we just told you what happened. Brady's a little slow. Gotta give him benefit of the doubt. He just didn't understand. He's a little confused. Himbo, exactly. The snake was here? Who's the snake? Alright, well this is a fun little passageway. I just played this last night, so if you need a hint. I think this is the one of the few games I know backwards and forwards, no issues.
Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm on the phone here?
But backseat gaming is always encouraged on this channel, so feel free. Like, whenever you want to say what to do, we'll do it.
My friend's been kidnapped.
Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere tonight and no stylist for my star.
Oh
So
my
don't tell me about problems.
My friend was kidnapped!
But this is an emergency.
I said scram.
Girl. Who says scram? Okay, well I'll just try to snoop around your room then. You got a lot of junk in here, just saying.
Seatbelts, everyone!
December CJ, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus, officially. And we are in the middle of our Nancy Drew Marathon, so I'm glad you're here. Okay, so Simone does not want to talk to us.
This call's priority. Try me later.
Oh no, not the stylist! It's a tragedy. Alright, let's see who else we can talk to. Suspects. Who could have done this? Ooh, a quarter. Always need that. Girl, that hairline though. Simone's hairline. Oh no. Ooh, so this is the theater. This is nice. Wow, it's a really tiny stage, but this is nice. Let's see.
Ick.
Us when we see Brady and Rick Arlen.
Ick.
Alright, let's pick that up. Never know when you might need gum. You were my recommended when I opened Twitch. I was like, hey, Nancy Drew streamer. Hey, I'm so glad you're here. Every year we do a full marathon of all 36 games, and we are on day 3. We're playing Final Scene and Scarlet Hand today. Brady Armstrong in Vanishing Destiny. He looks so... Fill in an adjective there that's nice that I couldn't think of. And then... whoops, the doodles. This is the man of the hour. Can we just, like, absorb this for a bit? Like, I love Nicholas Falcone with every fiber of my being. Look at those shorts. Not everybody can pull off those shorts. All right, let me whip out my cargo camo pants so that he notices me. Hey,
no teeny
Nick.
boppers till showtime. House rules.
I'm not a teeny bopper. I'm here for you, Nicholas.
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you here to worship at the screen of Brady Charmstrong?
I came to see the premiere, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't make me a worshiper.
You are what you consume, and that movie's nothing but processed cheese.
Does that
Every
mean I'm
ticket sold is a vote
processed
for
cheese?
corporate cannibalism. And nobody cares now, but one day, abracadabra, we're gonna wake up in the United States of Generica. Who are you? And what's with the doom and gloom?
He wants to know who we are, guys.
I'm Nancy Drew. I think I need to call the police.
What are you calling them for? A little taste of your tax dollars going bad?
Get there.
Well, you're a breath of optimism. What's this had it all about?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak.
Not the
But all
human
that can wait.
chain.
It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
I watch a lot of other Nancy Drew streamers. One of my favorite games as a kid. Oh, I love this series way too much. A little bit obsessed. Still as an adult. So you're in good company. A coin. It is a we got a coin.
My friend's been kidnapped. I've got to alert the police and then start searching this place.
Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
Mr. West Nonvirus, welcome to the stream. Nina has had it with Nick's games and she's going for it this year. I am. He plays with my heart every year.
The phone call was awful. They want the demolition stopped.
No kidding. That'll blast those bureaucrats and corporate bigwigs out of their dream world. Applause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
Excuse me? We're talking about a girl's life here.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Oh, so this is just a pretend kidnapping. I never would have guessed. Maya's scream sounded so real.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm not about to take that chance.
If you need a phone, there's an outside line in the ticket booth.
Oh, thank you. See, he's so helpful. Like, what's not to love about him? Nancy is a whole new person in this game. Her sass ratio is 1 to 10. Okay, so this is the first game I ever played in the series, and I'm a little disappointed that she didn't keep the sass throughout. Skull Kid Nico, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome you beautiful, beautiful raiders. What's going on?
Seatbelts, everyone!
Dandelion, welcome to the struggle bus. We are struggling through all 36 Nancy Drew games right now. We are on day 3 of our marathon.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Prickly Virgo, welcome. I love this Don't Be Afraid, It's a Skull Kid raid. I love it. That's so cute. Oh, hi guys, how are you guys doing? What'd you just finish playing? What'd you do? Tell me about your stream. We're just looking at Nicholas Falcone's backside because I'm obsessed with it, and I will not explain.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Arcade Studios, welcome to the struggle bus. Is that Nina blushing? Sorry. How do you not blush in the presence of that ass? I just don't understand. Does Nancy even own an ass? I don't know. We've never seen Nancy's butt. I absolutely love your vibes every time. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We were hooting and hollering in some Red Dead 2. Love to see it. Love it. Absolutely. Hope you had a wonderful time with it. And, I guess I do have to move away from this man's butt. I'm so sorry. There are 36? Yes, so we play, Yeah, just kidding, Kate. Thank you for the biddos. There are 33 main Nancy Drew games. There are 2 spin-off games, and there's a remake of one of the games, so a total of 36 that we do every single year. And it's a good time. And Arky Studios, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Skull Kid Nico. I appreciate that so much. Very generous of you, Skull Kid. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and we already knew you are a snack, so you do be that snacky, live that snacky life. So I'm glad you're here. We need a hydrate emote for Nina's thirst right now. Stop. I'm fine. You guys come after me for Nicholas Falcone, but I bet you there's a video game character that you all thirst for that you're not telling me about, and you're making me feel like I'm doing something wrong for getting excited about some pixels, but come on, I know you all have a video game crush. I'm sad that one's mine, but hey. Nancy doesn't sit in chairs, she just shrinks. Yeah, probably. A thirst emote would be amazing. I think we do need a thirst emote. Speaking of thirst, this is Joseph. Anyone want to thirst after Joseph?
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any trace of your friend?
I love that he introduces himself as Joe, but we call him Joseph. I'm like, absolutely not. Your name is Joseph. You're too old to go by Joe. Maybe it's because we know a Joe. Like, it's too close to Joe Hardy, so we're like, absolutely not. This is Joseph.
I found the secret passageway all right, but no sign of Maya. I can't believe this is happening.
What about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
Oh, maybe I should call the... Maybe I should have been calling the police instead of trying to interrogate suspects. Okay,
That's
never
a good
mind.
idea.
Yeah, police. My friend was kidnapped, and my first thought was not, let me call 911. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. 911.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer
No.
to the missing persons unit.
Missing persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
If the
I'm
kidnapping
calling
was
to
in
report a
progress,
kidnapping.
Nancy would have
No longer in
100% stopped
progress.
it.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you hear?
My friend went into a dressing room. I was out in the hall, and I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
It's
And
getting
what's
juicy.
your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Nguyen.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name N-G-U-Y-E-N.
Age?
19.
Physical description?
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I received a threatening phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was
Was it a man
spooky.
or a
I think
woman?
they were using some voice disguise device.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
No.
No suspects. Any visible signs of struggle in the dressing room? Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her pockets?
No.
No evidence. Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Maya? I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up,
This
we
was
consider
so
her a missing
unhelpful.
person and begin to investigate.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the scuttlebutt around this demolition, this stinks
Unlikely.
of student prank.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
Unlikely. No competent kidnapper keeps their captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction.
I don't understand how this is unlikely.
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard procedure, Miss Drew. Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
You do that.
Bye.
Alright, we need evidence, guys, otherwise the police do not care. Okay. Gonna lurk and get food. Amazing, get some good food. This is already too good. The plot in this game I just love so much because Nancy's so sassy. She needs to get her friend back and no one wants to help. So, oh, let's try to do that Easter egg you guys told me about earlier. 120255555000. Let's try that. Is this supposed to be an Easter egg? Oh, welcome to ABC Media's audiophonic fun menu?
Seatbelts, everyone!
What is this? Goonie Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. What? In the world is this? Oh, you can play different music! We should play Sleuth for Sleuthy Summer. I actually do like this song. Alright, let's go back to talk to Creepy Joe. Creepy Joe. Ooh, Philip has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Okay, number 1, my favorite Nancy Drew game is Waverly. Number 2, I'm under 21. And 3, I've never been to Yellowstone. I think I think you said yesterday that you were underage. So I think 2 is a truth. Favorite game is Waverly. I feel like that's gotta be a truth. I feel like that's a common fave. So maybe the lie is that you've never been to Yellowstone. Maybe you've been there. I'll say 3 is the lie. So everybody else can take a guess, and then whenever you're ready, Philip, you can tell us what the answer is.
What did the police say?
Standard procedure says I'm on my own for the next 24 hours.
Standard procedure?
I mean, I understand the police can't go chasing after every kid who gets lost at the mall, but this is different.
But this theater's gonna be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
They say it's unlikely that the kidnapper would keep her in the building.
Well, I checked all the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas Falcone, and myself.
You're suggesting it must be one of these people?
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
And those one pair of eyes seem a little diseased at this point in your life, so...
Did you notice anything suspicious?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
Sound testing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now.
Just
that
because
you
Joseph
mention
is lonely doesn't mean
I
he's
reckon if the
creepy. That is
kidnapper wants the
true.
demolition stopped, they must be keeping Maya somewhere in the building.
He just wants friends, honestly. And he wants to be a part of something, he wants to help us. So he's not that creepy, but... Again, his eyes... I don't know, like, they stare into your soul, like, he knows something about us that we don't even know about ourselves, and it really does make me reflect on who I am as a person, and I don't like that about him.
Did I mention what the kidnapper said?
Oh, I think so. Or maybe Brady told me when I saw him in the hall. He seems eager to help.
Helpful suspects. What more could I ask for?
That's the spirit. Now, what's your plan of attack?
Time to start searching. Can you give me a map or some blueprints of this place?
Try calling county administration.
Oh, okay.
The records division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. As for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
What was the 56 remodel all about?
J.J. Thompson, the original owner, died in 1950. His kids inherited it and decided that movie theaters were the wave of the future. Anyway, I've spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
Thanks, Joseph.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Well, Joseph, just come with me. Like, let's go search the building together. You don't have to stay up here. The Lie is number 1. My favorite Nancy Drew game is Curse of Blackmore Manor. Nice. Swest Babe, Sweest Babe? Is it Sweest, like, Weast? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's really got those I'm gonna stab you blue eyes. Yeah, the eyes are really scary.
A key here.
Sweest. I love it. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What else can we grab? I can't take his cola. Sad. Well, I'll take that. I don't even know what it is, but I'll grab it. Sure. Just collecting inventory items. Because I can. Right, let's see.
This one's missing.
Oh no! I wonder where it went. Found it.
I can't quite reach.
I think I'm biased because this was my first Nancy Drew game and I think it is fantastic, but it does have my Nancy Drew crush in it, Nicholas Falcone, and it does have my favorite death in it, which is this. Like, that's so satisfying to see Nancy fall headfirst into some seats. I've never been that satisfied by a death before. Perish. Is it a fuse? Yes, we will have to use that later, but I always think it's so funny that Nancy just picks up random things, like whether she knows what they are or not. Alright, let's try that again, except this time we don't die. Just use our little stick of gum. Hey, look at all this popcorn up here. No one cleans up here? Gross. Sadistic Nina is sadistic. I mean, what are you gonna do? Best death is the flytrap death in Curse of Blackmore Manor. It's a good one, it's just not my favorite. I do like that you get to see her legs though, so that is fun. Nothing on this side. My favorite Nancy death is Spun by a Gator from Crystal Skull. Yeah, that was pretty good too. I'm trying to think of like what other deaths I really enjoy. Like, I don't get the satisfaction from the deaths like I do with that one. It's just so satisfying. Oh no, it's out of service! I can't use that. The bee's knees jazz machine. But you can see her ass? I don't think you can, it's just her legs. You don't get to see her butt. It's sad. You get to see Nancy's legs, that heathen. I mean, they're covered in mom jeans. No biggie. Alright, we gotta get this music note out there. Move the note in the lower left corner to the dancers in the upper right. We can do this. No problemo. Wow. We did it! I'm trying to think of what deaths I enjoyed Nina 2022. I love the victory music in this game so much! Okay, let's... oh, we have to call county administration for the blueprints. Let's do that. Does Nancy have a booty? Concentrate and ask again. Oh, the 8-ball never lies. County administration. Do we have the number for that? I don't think we do. Police department. Garbage. Let's call Ned. Drowned by a Uray. I think that could be up there. Beth Death.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega.
You Shorty is a great one.
Take your call right now, so please try again later.
Wow, Ned. Does Joe have an ask again later? 8-Ball is like, don't involve me in this ass sass
Hi, Bess.
ranking.
It's Nancy.
Nancy, it's about time. How's St. Louis?
Something terrible has happened. Maya went to Brady's dressing room to interview him. I guess he wasn't there. She screamed, and now she's gone. I think she's been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh. Why would anyone want to kidnap Maya?
I received a threatening phone call. Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition, and they're holding Maya as a bargaining tool.
That's terrible. Have you called the police?
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until Maya has been missing for 24 hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
They're not convinced it's a kidnapping.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof? Alakazam?
Sergeant Ramsey says it could be a prank, or Maya might have just taken off or something.
Sergeant Ramsey obviously doesn't know Wash U's most dedicated reporter.
It's true. The only way she would have abandoned this story is if someone dragged her away from it.
Do Maya's parents know?
They always travel this time of year, remember? And besides, I've got to find Maya before this demolition. I doubt her parents could get back from the other side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been so personally attached to a case.
Call me back when you know more. I'll get a
Has
hold of
Nancy
George
ever
and
at this
Ned and
point
let them
been
know what's
personally
going on.
attached to a case?
Poor Maya. I guess the only consolation is that she's got you on the rescue mission.
Okay. How do we feel about Ned being a frat boy? I don't know. Like, I feel like Ned is so wholesome. Maybe he's just like in like a very nice, wholesome academic frat. I don't know.
Nancy, what's the 411?
The 411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know, the 411, the deal, the lowdown.
Oh, the information.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, humans against the destruction
Spy,
of
how are you doing?
illustrious theaters. Tell me about
He
it.
only joined for friends to play Smash Bros with.
It's a humpback whale. It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes. Need I say more?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right?
So
$10
fishy.
says B stands for baloney.
Catch you
I
later.
agree. I
Fight
agree
the
with
power.
anything you say, Nicholas. Oh, okay, wait. Savlon's engaged sassy mode. Let's do that. Hold up. Is this the first Aslan appearance for Sleuthy Summer? Sadly, Patronus, I've been here every day of Sleuthy Summer, and I don't understand why peasants feel the need to be obsessed with things. Do you have nothing better to do in your life? I feel like you've done these multiple times at this point. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get out of here. Sassy Pants farted? I doubt that happened. Sasslin doesn't even have the ability to fart, so I completely don't think that happened. Bugs, this is suspicious. What did she do to you, Bugs? She's so confused. I feel bad. You're okay. I love you. I won't let the crazy lady come out again. Okay, let's try to get some puzzles done. Okay, we're gonna use this rope. Sassy Pants does not have an ass. I mean, I don't know. I've never met her, so... Also, her name is not Sassy Pants. That's so rude. Okay. And we're gonna hoist it back up. There we go. I almost want this box to fall on Nancy. What's her name? Her name is Sasselin. Not Sassy Pants. Watch out. She has assassins that she sends out for some of you guys. I'm surprised most of you are still alive. With the way you've offended her. Okay, let's investigate. I've lost my entire train of thought, I'm so sorry. Final scene. Nicholas Falcone ass. We love it, we love it. Camouflage and cargo pants. And mysteries and Houdini. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, let's do a puzzle. I think we're doing all spades. Haha. Silver and Blue, how are you doing? I'm not here for long, but I wanted to say hi since I couldn't yesterday. Well, I'm glad that you popped in to say hi. How are you doing? Always lovely to see you. Alright, jigsaw puzzle time. It's mostly finished. But okay. Let's see. Let's put that there. This here. This music is way too saucy for this game. Like, should we be in a saucy mood right now? Nicholas Falcone always puts me into a saucy mood, but I don't know if I should be feeling that way. That goes there. Like that. Oh. You like jazz? I dare say this music puts me in the perfect mood to talk to Nick Falcone. It's so good. Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on your latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd of the Royal Palladium so enthralled by a performer. Stupendous! Honestly, I was assured that the watery grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. Really, if I'd had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered so grandiose a reward. After all, what man is made of money? Isn't that right, Mr. Houdini? My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have the $50,000 available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory, and I'm sure you'll agree, and my bank account is still recovering from the building expenses. I'm sure you understand, sir. Whoopsie doodles, someone made a bet and then couldn't pay it. However, this letter is an announcement of golden opportunity, Mr. Houdini, not one of gloomy regret. In lieu of cash, and in accordance with my lawyer's counsel, I am prepared to offer you a reward far more valuable than cash. Hyper, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I'm glad you're here. We're reading a letter to Houdini because this guy did not have the money to pay him. It's tragic. But we've got something better than cash. I would like to make you my business partner by transferring 50% ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater into your name. Just think of it. Together we can make the Royal Palladium the foremost venue in the world for magic. Stupendous. Certainly a man as brilliant and worldly as yourself will recognize this as an irresistible offer and realize that there is no need to squabble over the petty details of your reward or invite the press to make a mountain out of a molehill in this affair. Please don't tell anyone I didn't pay you. Excuse me. Please sign below and return this document to me if you agree to proceed with the transfer of 50% ownership of the theater into your name. In doing so, you will also be agreeing not to sue me or publicly defame my name. A detailed contract will follow. Stupendous. I'm looking forward to a mutually rewarding relationship with you, Mr. Houdini. Sincerely, J.J. Thompson. And they both signed it, so J.J. Thompson and Harry Houdini own 50% of this theater. Lovely. So whoever's trying to knock down this theater, J.J. Thompson's descendants, don't technically have full right to do so. All rich people are assholes. I don't think so. I just think J.J. Thompson might have been. Alright, let's go over here. The amazing Monty.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up. Ha
Okay.
Find the ace of spades.
I can do this, I can do this.
On the card.
It's that one. No!
Don't blink. You might miss something.
Not creepy at all.
It is quicker than the eye.
Anyone thirsty for Monty today? I mean, I claimed Nicholas Falcone, so I mean, this is what's left. If you'd like to thirst after Monty, go for it.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Monty blinks too quickly for me. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on
Monty
the card.
makes me uncomfy. How do I keep finding this card though?
I'm sorry.
That's pretty cool.
Perhaps you need your eyes checked.
I actually
The
do.
hand is
I am
quicker
due for
than
an
the
eye visit.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye.
Me already wearing glasses. My eyes are fine. Come on, give it to me.
I'm sorry.
I've never had to try this many
Perhaps
times.
You need your
Jeez.
eyes checked. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Where do we think it is? I'm just gonna keep hitting that first one till we get it.
Congratulations, everyone! You beat the magician. Don't forget.
Whimsy
to
Goth, how are
collect
you doing? Welcome to the
your
struggle bus.
winnings.
That was a struggle, actually.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Pure skill. That was skill. That was gamer strats right there. Flash paper. Every magician keeps some handy. Directions. Number 1. Slide the flash trigger ring through your middle finger, use the flint wheel or finger flasher to create the spark, then throw the flash paper and watch as it ignites. Your audience will be dazzled by the bright light and the puff of smoke. Great for theater special effects, disappearing acts, or anytime you need to throw someone off your trail. Caution, flash paper is a pyrotechnical device and should not be used by children without adult supervision. Thanks, Monty. You want to play with him again?
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
I think he's done for now. I think he's had a day, and maybe we should leave him alone. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think his demise was for the best. Oh, I feel bad though. He was just trying to do his job. Monty is amazing, but also amazingly old. He is old. Alright. Man, twist my arm. Let's go talk to Nicholas Falcone now.
What's up? Can't talk long. Gotta check on my people.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
Wow, I can see why you would hate to let it be destroyed. After all, this artwork is her legacy.
True. But there's more. I guess the architect-owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one, and then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
So was J.J. Thompson just broke? Why was he trying to like offer people so much money and then didn't even have the money?
Didn't she fight it?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ.
and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that. So I guess she just had to let it go.
I wonder why Thompson would cheat her like that.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
What did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking in true Falcone style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life. But this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history. It's for justice.
Justice.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
If I run across the name Louisa Falcone or anything else,
I will help Nick in any way, shape, or form.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
Thank you. Can we just replace that with my name instead of Nancy's? Nancy does not deserve the credit. I did all of it.
I try to play it down.
Can I not tell? There we go.
I found some of JJ's personal documents inside a secret panel in the basement.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
We had to twist your arm to talk to Nick. I mean, yeah. Why would I want to do that?
Did you ever hear about a challenge that J.J. Thompson issued to Harry Houdini back in 1925?
Yeah, and?
J.J. put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it. And J.J. didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
Maybe Houdini wanted to teach J.J. a lesson for promising things he couldn't deliver. In any case, Harry Houdini was 50% owner of this place.
Ha! Serves that swindler J.J. right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
I'm working on a couple of theories.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Someone in Houdini's family may be able to call this demolition off.
We've got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
He has a laptop in his van! Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Get you someone who has a laptop and a van. Okay. Act now to voice your opposition to this demolition.
County Administration, 314-555-3309.
3309. Look at that. We can call for the blueprints now. Let's call Joe Houdini. Let's do it. Out in my van. I love it. I wish I could see his van.
Nancy, it's Joseph. Wait till you see this. Come to the projection room.
Oh, Joseph has something for me in the projection room. Could he get any cooler? No, he can't. He peaked.
Nancy, take a look at this.
Oh my gosh, Maya's press pass.
Brady
God? Dad?
This should be enough evidence to get the police over here, don't you think?
I should think so. Give the police a call, and then you better go back to your hotel and get some rest.
Just when I have a lead? No way! I've got to keep searching.
You won't be any help to Maya if you get too tired to think.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
Alright, we got evidence now for the police. He likes vans. Swing by in the struggle van, he'll be down. Oh my gosh! Nicholas Falcone can join the struggle van! That's so true. Our cross-country struggle trip. 555-3309. Let's call county admin first, and then we'll call the police. Let's get Sergeant No Help at all on the case.
I'm looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay, well, we do keep blueprints on file. Let's see. The computer says there are 2 sets for the Palladium, 1923 and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The originals.
Would you like to hold while I retrieve them?
Sure, thanks.
Like, there's 2 songs playing at once right now.
Yes, I'm still here.
It's very strange, ma'am. They're gone.
Gone? You mean someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out. You can bring the blueprints to our reading room and study them there, but they're not supposed to leave the building. I can't imagine where they could be. Hold on, let me see if Charles knows. Ma'am, this is so strange. Charles says some guy was just in here looking at them a few days ago.
What did he look like?
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me put you on hold for a third time. What's it on?
Hello? Charles said the guy had a hat on. He never really got a look at the guy.
Was he young or old?
Hey, Charles, young or old? Energetic is all
Okay,
Charles
so we're looking for
remembers.
someone energetic.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5 to 7 business days.
Next week? Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced material searches just returned from a month of paternity leave. And
Oh,
he's
dang.
swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Bye.
Oh, she was so helpful, though. She really did try to help us. Lucky 13th, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Midwestern accent is strong in this one.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
All right.
Please
Come on,
hold
Sergeant
missing
Ramsey.
persons. This is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the dressing room. It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey.
Why would she do
She
that?
never goes anywhere without that pass, and she would not willingly leave it behind.
Is the pass damaged in any way?
No,
Was anything disturbed in the area where it was found?
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by tomorrow, we'll definitely be out to
What in the
investigate.
world?
Someone will take a look at the press pass then.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd investigate the theater today.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord, and they reappear when they're good and ready.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her to make a statement.
Nicholas Falcone? Is he involved in this? Are you involved with him?
No, but I
Cardiff
wish I
is demonstrating
was.
against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up
Oh.
shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Are
Sadly.
you aware of the allegations against Mr. Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Allegations?
Oh no.
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to demolition machinery.
Is that right?
And last year there was a situation over in Nashville. Just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Hadit is there in full force, a girl goes missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator, and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon here with this whole Royal Palladium thing and let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
I see.
So you aren't going to have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct,
That's
trespassing,
fine.
yada, yada, yada. But Nick Falcone can slime his way out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
There are no good citizenship awards for it either.
Look, I know you're worried, but for now, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest? I'm sure you've had a long day.
Well, this has been
Great.
very informative, Sergeant Ramsey.
Has it? I
I'll
don't
talk
think
to
it
you
has
tomorrow.
been. But, okay. Arrest everyone in hat with energy. Actually, that seems like a very good idea. Too busy debating with the angel and devil on his shoulders to take action. Oh, Kronk. As in Sergeant Ramsey. I bet if you threatened him, the police would show up right away. I'm sure. I wish we got the sequel where Nancy sues this police unit for gross negligence. I feel like that is necessary.
I heard the whole thing, Nancy. Go get some sleep. I'll keep an eye on things till morning.
Okay. Why'd you listen to my conversation though? Day 2. What is this? Rip. Deepest sympathy. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? I feel like you could have gotten a little bit more creative there, but cool. I would like to stop the demolition and save my friend. But okay. Oh, Nick's not here. You scared me. Joseph came out of nowhere. What is this? Maya. Oh, she was born on October 22nd. Anyone share a birthday with Maya? She's 5'5". Part oily, part dry? Who called her out like this? Who wrote that? Teeth, even and in good repair. Okay. Last seen wearing jeans with embroidered cuffs and a black top with blue butterflies on it. Birthmark on right ankle. Last seen carrying a spiral reporter's notebook. Part oily, part dry. Joseph coming out of nowhere. The original Ethel. Yeah. Maya Wen, originally from River Heights, is a sophomore at Washington University and a reporter for the school newspaper. She was at the Royal Palladium conducting interviews for an upcoming story when she disappeared from one of the dressing rooms. One witness claims to have heard Maya scream. It's possible that she's been kidnapped. Please, if you have any information concerning Maya's whereabouts, please contact one of the following: Sergeant Ramsey or Simone. Why would Simone... Okay. Fine. Nancy must have followed up with the important info. Probably. She probably said she's got part oily, part dry skin. Maya's a Libra. Maybe she did run off on her own for the drama. As someone who is related to to many Libras, I will agree with that. Maybe Sergeant Ramsey was onto something. The drama. Can we address the fact that either the kidnapper has phenomenal handwriting or a flower shop wrote a threatening note with 0 issues? Yeah, because if they ordered the wreath, it said that. Like, put this on the card, and the flower shop did that. And they had no problem with it. I mean, A+ customer service to that flower shop, but I feel like there should have been some sort of concern. Reward. For information leading to Maya's safe return, Brady Armstrong is offering signed posters of his new movie, Vanishing Destiny, whose national premiere has been postponed due to this unfortunate turn of events at the Royal Palladium. I have to go. I'll talk to you guys later. Awesome Silver. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I'm afraid Maya's in real danger.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
I don't know why she's freaking out. Bugs is not usually this energetic during a stream.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
Where did those missing posters come from?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
Are you thinking of a certain Hollywood agent we know?
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero?
Ugh,
this shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
So where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
Tell me about that old key-making machine in the lobby. Has it been out of order long?
It's been broken for a spell. The kids lost interest in it when video games came along.
Gosh darn
But
those
I bet
video
it wouldn't
games.
be hard to fix. I'd love for you to see how it works. And then you could make yourself a little souvenir from the Royal Palladium. Or send a key to your sweetheart.
That's why people don't make keys anymore like they used to. These video games came along. Awful.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old JJ. Owner, visionary, wheeler dealer. JJ loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. JJ also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
Kind of gross.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
Kirby, how are you? Greasewood is all of Arizona. Oh.
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy.
Aww.
I know how torn up he is about the theater. This'll be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Did you settle on your snacks for today's stream? Popcorn and... So yeah, we got popcorn for final scene, and we got tacos coming in a few hours for Scarlet Hand. Brill Mill, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, he's back.
Nancy, what's the 411?
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of Activism 101.
That's all hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
I don't care if you've been convicted or not. Who are you?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Maybe you'd better think about being in on the law and down with the truth, Nicholas.
All right,
I hate
Officer
that line
Nancy,
so
chill
much.
out, will ya? I'm on your side.
I hate it so much, but I always have to say it because it's so awkward. Down with the truth. Come on, Nicholas.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
Yes. But in a different way.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. Had it's about action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
Kind of. America's Most Wanted. It's all over his face. Absolutely. Okay, let's go talk to some people. He's so great. I love Nicholas Falcone. So much. I bet we can talk to Simone now.
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller. Don't worry, Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Simone. I hate that she's rocking that jacket, though. Like, it looks really good on her.
So you heard about Maya?
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room?
Oh.
The premiere is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled, or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
I'm worried sick about my friend here, and all you can think of is another media event.
Where are you from?
That's so rude. Fashion icon. I mean, whether you like Simone or not, we have to agree. Fashion icon.
River Heights. Why?
Yes, precisely. River Heights. Listen, doll, I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
I'm about to start swinging.
I can't believe you. No girl wants to be kidnapped, ever.
I'm proposing
Does
a
someone want to
business
kidnap
alliance.
Simone?
You scratch my back,
Can
I'll
we do
scratch
that?
yours. We don't have to see eye to eye.
Struggle van. Nicholas Falcone leading the struggle van to go kidnap Simone, see how she likes it. And we'll make some big press event about it. Ugh, I hate it so much.
I propose you back off.
Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Stop.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
I mean, I like a hot dog as much as the next person, but 7 a.m. for a hot dog? It's a little early. Is this Nancy's most rage-filled case? I think she's so sassy in this game, which I love. I think that may be why I love this game so much. She needs a more punchy stage name.
I'm asking everyone, where were you
What
when
kind
the
of heathen
kidnapping
wants a hot dog at
Oh,
7 a.m.?
please, Nancy. I was on the phone, doing business. But if I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
Andy, how are you doing? Simone is the second most hated character in the series next to Tino. Ooh. Because I would say I really hate Rick Arlen, but he's not as menacing as she is, so maybe. Yeah, Tino definitely most hated. Yeah, Simone would have to be up there. I agree. That sounds suggestive in a way I don't want to think about. The hot dog at 7 a.m. And that's how she met Brady.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump.
Okay.
That's my comment.
The only insult she could think of was little gray troll.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Simone. I don't know what to do with you. If Tino and Simone were among the most hated, I wonder who's among the most loved. Ooh. Nick, Dave, Alec, Alexi. I feel like that's it, yeah. Nick is definitely my most loved. Dexter Egan. But I guess like fandom-wide, who is like unanimously loved. Brady, where are you? He's reading You Are What You Project, becoming the captain of your own destiny. You are my oyster? Now open up and hand over the pearls. Fame, fortune, and social popularity, body language. You, yes you, are going straight to the top. Yes, Brady? You grabbed your destiny by the horns and sailed it into the sunset. Okay. This is how you start as a cabin boy and become a captain. Cabin boys say, I'll get that for you, sir, but captains say, I'm busy, get it yourself. So captains can be rude. Mel from Waverly, I feel like, yeah, Mel. Deirdre, Dagny, George. Most liked. I like Samantha Quick, she's fun and has stupendous sass. Love Samantha Quick. What's your fashion sign? Astro style. In a rut? Want to change your life right this minute? Why not start by changing your outfit? Okay. Come back here and swab the deck. You work for me. Simone overboard. Okay, Brady needs to work through some feelings. It seems. Maybe. Okay. Where to now? I guess we should call the police. Hold up. Forgot. My friend's missing. I was too busy thinking about Nick. There are all the missing posters. I do feel like Lisa's the original badass for ladies. Oh, I could agree with that.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated. You've reached the St. Louis Police Department.
Great. Fine. Maybe we should call Ned. Hilda Swenson. Yes. Love Hilda. Girl boss.
Ned, it's me.
Nancy, Beth called and told me what happened with Maya. I've been worried sick.
Did she tell you what the police said?
About the 24-hour delay? Yeah, she told me. But I have faith in you, Nancy. You've solved plenty of cases before without help from the police. So let's get down to business. Who are your suspects?
It seems there were only 4 people in the building at the time of the kidnapping, besides Maya and myself. Brady Armstrong, Simone Mueller, his agent, Nicholas Falcone, a political activist, and the caretaker, Joseph Hughes.
Any hunches?
Not yet. I've got a lot of work to do.
Call me anytime. I'll try to stay close to the phone.
By the time I finally got to talk to Simone Mueller, she had heard all about the kidnapping and canceled the premiere of Vanishing Destiny.
Sounds like bad news travels fast around old theaters.
That's just the thing. Simone didn't seem to think Maya's kidnapping was bad news at all. She kept calling it a great opportunity. She kept saying what fabulous publicity it's going to be for Brady.
Sounds like she knows how to turn a profit in
The voice
any
for Ned's
situation.
been the same voice for Ned in every game.
Is she just
Yeah,
responding to
I
the
think so from
situation, or did she
this
have
game
a
onward.
hand
I think
in
it's the same
creating it
person.
in the first place?
No flies on you, Nancy Drew. Sounds to me like your detective
Or
mind
from
is in high gear.
Treasure in the Royal Tower forward, because in Message in a Haunted Mansion he played Charlie.
According to Joseph, the St. Louis Historical Society has been scrambling to get the Royal Palladium declared an historical landmark.
And that would prevent the demolition?
Right.
So what's the holdup?
Joseph thinks someone downtown is stalling.
Maybe someone who wants the demolition has been greasing some palms.
Probably.
Palms.
It's a shame because Joseph seems to think they're close.
I wonder if this kidnapper is just trying to buy a little more time. What does Mr. Falcone have to say about the Historical Society?
He was pretty cynical. Said the whole process was a bunch of hocus pocus.
Perhaps Mr. Falcone is using cynicism to disguise
Can you
his
stop calling him Mr. Falcone? Why is it creeping me out? And it's like Mr. Falcone. Ew. His name's Nick. Stop that.
I've got to think of a way to get this demolition stopped.
Well, the police aren't being much help. But couldn't you try contacting the owner of the building? I'm sure he or she would be willing to postpone for a couple of days. I mean, what's the rush?
According to Nicholas, his name is B. Thompson, and he won't talk to the press.
I wonder what he has to hide.
His building firm is called Wave of the Future.
Catchy. I wonder what he has against the present.
Ned, I just remembered something. Joseph used the phrase Wave of the Future when I first met him. He was talking about the remodel of the theater in 1956. Do you think it's a coincidence?
I don't know, Nance. If Joseph turns out to be the owner of the theater and the guy behind the demolition, I think it'll be fair to say you've seen everything.
Please stop calling him Mr. Falcone. It's too hot.
There's this cool machine in the lobby that
I
makes
prefer
souvenir
Daddy
keys.
Falcone.
You can make a key in any shape and call it the key to your heart. I wanted to make one for you. Not that this is any time to think of souvenirs.
And maybe after you solve the case, Detective.
Well, besides the fact that I don't have time for distractions, the machine is out of order.
Phew, that's a relief.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nancy Drew, you know the key to your heart would be much too big to carry around on my keychain. I'd probably throw my back out.
Good point, Mr. Nickerson.
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
It was so cute. It gave me ick.
Harry Houdini must have been quite a character.
What makes you say that?
Oh, it just sounds like he was so generous and passionate about his craft. Everyone loved him.
Any theories yet on what he did with his half of the theater?
No, but I highly doubt he was generous enough to give his half back to old J.J. Thompson.
That wouldn't have been an act of generosity anyway. It would have been a lapse in judgment.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
Who's the helpful elf behind those missing posters? Maybe you should start asking some questions.
The helpful elf? You say elf, I think Joseph. So maybe... Was that what the hint was?
Hey there, Nancy.
Oh. Gotta go now.
Okay.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Is he saying she's heavy? I think he's saying her love is heavy. They have so much love for each other. He can't bear that weight.
I got the number. I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't a Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
Maybe she knows what's happened to Houdini's half of the theater. I'll call.
All right, let's give her a call. Speaking of loved characters and icons in the series, Eustacia. I love her so much. Oh, they're perfect. She's in here. 1-813-555-3247. I feel like this doesn't show up in senior because I remember being very stuck knowing that you needed to put the 1 before the area code.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Why are you bothering me?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know
Then
what
he
happened
died.
to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat, Mr. Stupendous, not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume. Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long
Oh, I
time
can't wait to
ago,
be
Mrs.
96 and be
Andropov,
exactly
but
like
this
her.
is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the
I love
theater
this woman so
may be
much.
my only hope of saving her.
Her did the kick-ass old woman character so well. I agree.
Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters.
Maybe this is why I can't wait to get old, because these are the women I look up to. I'm like, yeah, can't wait till I'm in my 90s. I'm not worried about aging at all.
You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jack has a repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C. 202-555-5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
Oh, I love it. Can you imagine getting a call out of the blue like this about a relative of yours? No, I cannot. Shapeshifter, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus.
I'm trying to reach
I feel like that'd be so
Sherman Trout,
weird.
please.
You just get a random call like that?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Oh, yes. Eustacia was most
Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to our Nancy Drew
assembling
Marathon.
Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish
do
to
not
view.
have time for that,
When your request
like,
has been
whatsoever.
processed, the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to
I'm adding
Washington,
save
D.C.
it for
to
my
do
funeral
research.
to my
I'm
vocabulary.
hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections. It's the largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of hours, the building I'm standing in will be demolished and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped by someone desperate to save this building from demolition.
Then what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half, or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout.
Yay.
If you find anything, could you overnight it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself. It's a historical artifact now. But I could send you a slide.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
What's the street address there, if I find anything?
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101.
Yay.
Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
I love that
Mr.
we've
Trout.
ruled Nick
You
out
might
as a
just be
suspect.
lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks
Yes,
so
he
much.
is.
Bye.
I'm doing good. I took a review test on my GED on what I learned this week, and I got 82%. Congrats! That's awesome. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. Take a break. What's the most time Saslin has been on a stream? I don't know. I feel like definitely 2, maybe 3. Not sure.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy. You're on fire.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power! Heck yeah! Alright, let's see what else we need to do. Who else we need to talk to?
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Any signs of Maya? Gotta go. Sorry, I was just doing my rounds. Alright. I almost have enough for 2 more sassy ones. Sasslin has a very busy life. Oh my goodness.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
Simone.
You made the posters? When?
After Brady found her press pass, of course.
You know I was searching for evidence to show the police. You know every
Very
hour
busy
counts.
figuring out
But
OnlyFans
when
right
Brady
now.
found the pass,
That's what she's
you
doing.
used it to promote your star before you turned it over?
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Disgusting.
Love ya.
She's so disgusting. Okay. Brady, are you here? He's not. Where is Brady? Where the heck is this man's? think I need to talk to him. This is J.J. Thompson, by the way, if you didn't know. Made promises and didn't keep them. I need a break from packing, gonna take a walk and I'll be back. Awesome, sounds good. Get some fresh air. How late we streaming today? I don't know. We're not even close to the end of final scene, and then we also have Scarlet Hand to get through, so we'll be here for a while. Just whenever we finish.
Hola.
Can you believe Brady's agent has called this press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Maybe I need to call the police again? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I'm forgetting.
You've reached the St. Louis.
Dang. Called this. I've called you Stacia. I'm waiting on a package. I really do need to talk to Brady, but I don't know where he is. Now you have an image of Nick and Chaps. I know. I ain't mad at that. Ah, there you are.
How are you holding up?
Oh, glad to see your khakis.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass.
Gotta take a nap?
I
Awesome.
found it in the basement.
Enjoy your nap.
I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
Okay. I'm gonna just not believe you there.
Balcony, basement, whatever. It's just my friend's life that's in danger here.
Please, Nancy. It's not me.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone. She's relentless. I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head. Just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think. Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
You don't seem to be getting ready for a press
Not now,
conference.
Nancy.
He will put his book down to stare at us, though, but he cannot talk to us. These khakis are a crime. I really do hate them. I don't know why. I have nothing against khakis. I think I just have something against khakis on Brady Armstrong. Okay, I don't have time for this. That's suspicious. That's weird. When's the press conference? And why am I not invited to the press conference? Attend to my questions, cabin boy.
On your stage name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick.
You love it, right?
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your, tactics.
Oh, he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail. I don't know what.
The only good thing Simone has ever done is make him chop off his ponytail.
You can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
All right. I'm glad Simone did that. Brady Armstrong does not need a ponytail. I'm glad that doesn't exist. I never picked up on that first Samantha Quick reference. Yes, that is the first time Samantha Quick is mentioned. It's very, very cool. Alright, well, Simone's done talking to me. Brady doesn't want to talk to me. Nick, you always want to talk to me, so... Yes, press conference has started.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
Okay, so since the press conference has now begun, that's all I was waiting to trigger, now we can go snoop through people's things. Alright. Simone is gone. Let's see what she's hiding. Bobby pins. Never know when you might need that. And then Okay. Digital camera. Baroque tours. If it ain't Baroque, then take our tours. Or if you ain't Baroque. That is awful. Are the tours expensive? Okay. That's a terrible slogan. Chuck's Fried Clucks. He seems so happy. I've tried to listen to the press conference, but it's so infuriating. Oh, I know. It is awful. There's the press pass in the basement. And Brady posing with it, but now he's posing in the theater and now on the balcony. So where the heck... Why would they try to make it be found in a different place? Interesting. Alright, let's look at her business cards. Jake's Talent Farm. Actors, actresses, singers, dancers, you name it, we've got it. Jake's Talent Farm. Mama Centric's Wellness Garden. Okay. Shania is a producer at Aspect Ratio Studios. Happy Spines. Happy Spines make happy people. Okay, so Simone definitely has not gone here because she's not a happy person. Ezekiel's Martini and Sushi Bar? Okay. Who's Georgie Bear? Georgie Bear. Okay, birthday 8/13. Do you want to try to call him? 213-555-3699 is Georgie Bear's number. Should we do that? Who is this? Shirt size, shoe size. Oh, Georgie Bear's a 14. What does that mean? Funeral wreath. Nothing tacky. What are you doing at Ginger's 24-hour Flower-rama? What? Wait, hold on. I think I just read this. We'll arrange all of your innocent flirtations. That's funny. I never tried to call Georgie Bear before. I wonder what happens. We should give it a go. Let's see. I don't think it's necessary for us to open this. I think we need to get a row of 3 stars. Is that what it is? I don't get the rules of this one. I feel like I always just randomly click and it does it for me. Trying to see if maybe there's like a... It has the Georgie Bear thing, because it's like a little star by it. I hope we can call Georgie Bear, but I suspect we'll just get, I'm sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what will happen, but I really wish we could call him. I want to know. Who is Georgie Bear? I want the backstory. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone until I figure out what I'm supposed to do with it. I feel like I never actually tried to solve it, because it's not necessary. Okay. Let's go to Brady's room now, because he's also at the press conference. I specifically want my funeral wreath to be tacky. I know, she said nothing tacky, but I think it's just better if it is tacky. Stage Technician's Guide. Alright, here we go. Control board operation. Prep. Be sure... The control board power button is activated. So power button. And then on the numbered keypad on the control board, enter the 6-digit security code for the Houdini transformation as listed on page 73 of your Class 5 Stage Technician's code book. So 121192. One of the best puzzles in the whole series. This one, I love it way too much. This is so fun. Press the press the left and right fader but power buttons to bring power to the fader switches. Power. Alright, and then step 4. When cued by the performers, lower the 2 iron cages to the stage floor by moving the left and right fader switches to their lowest position. After the cages reach the stage floor, press the magnet button. After both performers have entered the cages, move the fader switches up slightly. Left and right fader, up 1. To raise the cages 3 feet above the stage floor. The tunnel columns will still be attached to the cage bottoms, although you will not see them. They are hidden by mirrors. And then next, on your cue from the performers, press the trap door button to open the trap doors. Important, you must depress the lock switch after all stage manipulations have been completed in the proper order, as this will lock all elements in place. For security purposes, all stage elements and board controls will move to their original positions if the lock button is not activated. Alright. Let's go do that then. Got all the steps.
Get smart, Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
Yikes. I'm really trying my best. Creepy voice. Truly, truly I am. Okay. Joseph's gone too. What can we look at over here? He has nothing of interest. Dear Mr. Hughes, we received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He had been ill with emphysema for some time, and you'll be glad to know that he enjoyed his cigarettes to the end and died peacefully in his sleep. We regret that we were unable to contact you at the time of his death, but we had no idea that Jake had a brother. He never mentioned any family, and our research didn't turn up any leads. Your brother was cremated according to his last wishes, and no rent was due on his room. Please contact the county coroner's office if you would like to have his ashes shipped to you. We're sorry for your loss. Best of luck. Okay, so he doesn't have a brother that he's gonna move in with later, as he said. Ooh. We can turn this on and look at this. Oh. Let's go out to the lobby. Look how cute.
I should switch the power off.
I think you should too, Nancy.
Something's missing here.
Alright. Now, for the fun puzzle of the day. Power button. Where's the power button? Power button. On. And then we gotta put in the code 121192. And then we're gonna go to the left and right power. Turn those on. Move these to the lowest positions. Hit the magnet. Pop these up 1. Hit the trap door and then the lock switch. And I think we should be good to go. Look at that, there's cages and everything. I just realized we have all of Scarlet Hand to go. Oh, don't remind me, it's so long. I have nothing against Scarlet Hand, it's just not one of my favorites. Alright. Yay! But we'll have tacos for Scarlet Hand, so makes up for it. Okay, so let's hop on into one of these cages. Nancy, start dancing in the cage. Alright, down we go. It's
Maya!
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? And she's gone. Great. Can I get out, please? Hello? Alright, fine then. Secret passageway it is.
These pieces won't budge. These pieces won't budge.
Everybody ready for the scariest part of the game? A game involving multiple people reciting an elaborate poem instead of helping us out of a jam doesn't make your list of favorites. Oh no. Called out. Alright, scariest part of the game.
Help! Is anybody out there?
Who's there?
It's Nancy.
Nancy? For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
The magician's room. I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Here, try this. Hurry.
Ew. Okay, thank you, but please get away. God, no, please, no. Why is he so close to our face? Also, how is he inside at that exact moment that we needed him? Suspicious. Vomit.
This should loosen things up.
Alright, let's get this bunny across. Like so. Moving the bunny. There we go. The magician's room. Okay. Magic Secrets, Volume 4. The Phantom Message. Set a sharpened pencil and a small sheet of paper on your magician's stand and select a volunteer from the audience. After turning your back, ask the volunteer to write a message on the sheet of paper with the pencil. When she says that she's ready, you pick up the sheet of paper while making a point not to look at it. Crumple the paper into a ball and to the amazement of the audience, make it explode into a ball of flame. That sounds fun. I wanted to be a magician when I was younger. I would put on magic shows and everything. Wasted talent. Okay, I think there's 2 of the books, is there? There's volume 4? I thought there were 2. No. Okay. Magic secrets revealed.
She was just here.
The kidnapper didn't even let her have the last slice of pizza. Maya's being tortured.
Her shoe.
Oh my gosh, and she's shoeless. Oh, that'd be so uncomfortable. Being dragged around with one shoe and one sock and not being able to have had that last slice of pizza. I really do feel bad for her. I wanted to be a magician too. I pretended to bend a spoon and my mom got mad at me though. Oh no. I'm glad that more of us have gone through a magician phase.
Rubber is shockproof.
Thanks, Nancy. I got okay for a kid with magic tricks, but that was long ago. Same. Nancy, put your arm in there. Those intrusive thoughts. Stick your hand in. Okay. Let's leave. The music got scary. I had y'all muted for a bit while I was on the phone, and just to let you know, seeing Joseph's face pop up randomly in the silence is so much worse. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, I hate this so much. I've talked about how like
gate
sound
is
effects,
electrified.
some sound effects in these games irritate me. This is probably the worst one. So if you're like me and don't like loud noises, maybe turn your volume down. I hate this. And it's just a memory lock, so I gotta just keep doing it until we get it. Six, 9, 6, 9, 7, 6, 9, 5, 6, 9, 4, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 2, 1, 6, 9, 2, 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6, 9, 2, 5, 6, 9, 2, 7, 6, 9, 2, 8, 5, 6, 9, 2, 8, 7, 6, 9, 2, 8, 3, 6, 9, 2, 8, 4, 5, 6, 9, 2, 8, 4, 1, 6, 9, 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 2, 8, 4, 3, 7, 5, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6, 9, 2, 8, 4, 3, 7, 1, 5. F off. Okay. I hate that noise so much. How did the culprit take Maya and then help Nancy 12 seconds later?
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I found evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
Wow! Evidence.
Wow.
Where?
I'll talk to you later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
Oh. Let's go talk to Sergeant Ramsey. We have evidence. Do the evidence dance. Evidence dance. Evidence dance.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
You found her? So the case is closed.
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini. All right. What have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage. I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
The what dance?
Sir,
The evidence
there's
dance.
evidence. Pizza boxes and
Or
one
the
of our
evidence.
shoes.
The
I left
evidence.
everything
I like
where
that
it was
better.
So you could see for yourself.
We got evidence, so we do the
Kidnapper's been
evidence.
using this secret room as a base camp. Well, this is very...
Sorry, my chair is so squeaky.
It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Here, you have a whole chair to yourself.
Just bear with me while I try to find an available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
Great.
Help is on the way, dear. Okay. Help is on the way. What now?
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
What happened? What happened? Can you stop getting all tangled up? Oh.
I found Maya.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Solid
You sure you didn't just imagine you saw her?
I'm sure she was there and now she's gone. Don't tell me you think I'm crazy too.
What do you mean gone? She left?
Something tells me she had some assistance.
The kidnapper must have moved her.
I found a couple of pizza boxes down there, so at least I know she's not
How
starving.
do you know? What if the kidnapper ate the
That should interest the
pizza?
police.
What if it's
Have
the
you called them?
kidnapper's pizza and she didn't even get that last slice? I'm so worried about her. I hope she got all the snacks.
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Thanks, Joseph. I am exhausted.
Let's leave a suspect with the police. That sounds lovely. I hope Sasso didn't spook Bugs too bad. I don't know. I don't know what you want. She's like never this active around my desk. Kidnapper demands $50K. Okay. The St. Louis Police Department received a call yesterday demanding $50,000 for the return of Maya Wen, a 19-year-old Washington University student who disappeared 2 days ago from movie star Brady Armstrong's dressing room at the historic Royal Palladium Theater. This stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Until now, the police have been reluctant to label Wen's disappearance as kidnapping, as there has been no evidence that the girl was taken by force. When a reporter for the university's Student Life newspaper was at the theater to interview Armstrong for an article. The call came in at 4:36 yesterday afternoon. Due to a voice distortion device, the police are unable to determine whether the caller was male or female, but they were able to trace the call to a payphone in Granite City. According to earlier rumors, the alleged kidnapping was motivated by a frantic desire to save the Royal Palladium from today's scheduled demolition, but yesterday's caller made no reference to the theater. The police now believe that the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition from proceeding according to schedule. As for the ransom, see ransom A4 for details. Well, Yak Be Nimble, big at box office. I would watch Yak Be Nimble. Alright. Nancy, please see me right away, JH. Did Nancy sleep in here? She heard tacos, probably. I think Bugs deserves a snack when we're done with this. Brady Charmstrong. Who did this? There are other things to be worried about right now.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax, but now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
But what about the evidence I found?
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
That's impossible. Are you sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
How could they miss 2 big pizza boxes with leftover pizza inside? What about Maya's shoe?
No trace of that either.
This is so discouraging.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
Joseph, I did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
I don't know, I was curious. Does Saslin know Empress Saunders? Probably. Saslin knows everyone. I can absolutely imagine Nick angrily scribbling on Brady's face in the dead of night. I love it.
Everyone's
I like
a suspect,
that.
Joseph.
It's probably
you know
what
that.
happened.
If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not so far-fetched, is it?
Now. I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
I just met you. Why would I feel sorry for you? All you had to say was like, yeah, I'm going to Greasewood to retire. That's all you had to say, but you didn't have to make up a brother.
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
You were definitely in the building during the press conference because you helped me out, so...
It's only a matter of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old key maker so you can give it a whirl.
Yay.
Guess old habits die hard, eh?
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Alright. Let's get a move on. Last day before they demolish the whole place.
Hola.
Catch you later.
He has nothing to say to me. Ugh, rude. Nick. I don't know about that. You should always have something to say to me. The way Nancy could have taken the camera from the dressing room and took a photo of the crime scene, but that's just me. I was just about to say that too, like, yeah, she doesn't have a camera cell phone as she does in later games, so she couldn't take a picture of the evidence, but yeah, she could have totally stole Simone's camera.
How's progress? I know you sent the funeral wreath. Now where's Maya?
I don't know what you're talking about, Sugar. Listen, the pressure must really be getting to you. I know a top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her number.
I just want to hit you so bad.
I'm not stressed out. I'm livid. I went through your stuff and I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents do, I do what detectives do. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Ooh, that's
All right.
us.
I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
There's no way you spent that much on a wreath for publicity.
A little overboard? You're dreaming if you think that's enough to get you off my suspect list.
Okay. Goodbye, Simone. I am so done with this conversation. Brady.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
Why do you care?
Who are you, my overprotective big brother?
That guy's bad news, and he's certainly not gonna help your credibility with the police.
Brady does have big brother vibes. I'm not mad at that.
Thanks, Brady, but I've got everything under control.
Just trying to help.
Don't you want to know what Maya's article was about?
Well, I thought you said it was about me.
No.
I don't think I said that, unless I was temporarily enchanted by you. But I doubt it. Anyway, she was covering the controversy about this demolition.
Then what did she want to talk to me for? I'm an actor, not a politician.
She never told me what her angle was. Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
Be my guest.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
Sounds like what a kidnapper would say.
Just answer the question, Prince Charmstrong.
Charmstrong?
I love that she got that from the poster and from Nick. Like, oh, she's picking up Nick's habits.
I picked that up from Nicholas. Now please proceed.
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding. It's miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
Talk to you later, Brady.
You betcha.
Oh no, not the receding hairline.
Any news?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
I haven't heard someone say cool beans in a really long time. Let's bring it back. Cool beans. Hello? Oh, snap. I could have died. I could have been killed. Get my agent on the phone, now. Where do we go to next? Nick is always where I want to go to, so I'm going in that direction. The culprit is Brady's hairline. Oh no. I believe it.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Or is the hairline his motivation to kidnap someone? Nancy's agent is currently in jail. That is true. Nancy does not have an agent right now. I don't want to see you, Serena. This is fixed, is it? Hold on. That's fixed! Look! We can make a key! Now we just gotta figure out what kind of key we want to make. Okay, Simone's gone. Joseph is gone, which means hopefully Brady's also gone. She has an agent, he's just in prison for attempted murder. True. Oh my gosh, his man bag! Let's go through it. What do you got in here? Sunny Boy Sun-Free Tanning Spray. Okay. Pop off, Brady. I'm gonna take your pencil. Never know when you need that. And Pro Gain Extra Strength for Men. Results may occur eventually.
Maya's notebook.
If found, please contact Maya when. What the heck? Why does he have this? Why the Royal Palladium for the premiere of Vanishing D? Was it BA's decision or his agent's? Does he make any of his own decisions? Any history with the RP? Research. Attended benefit last year to save historic theater in LA, the Galaxy. Interested in saving the Royal Palladium? Maybe. Do you believe actors should use their influence to champion political causes? Next project? Where does he see himself in 10 years? I want to know the answer to that question. Where does Brady see himself in 10 years? Probably with no hair. Ever done anything he regrets to further his career? Wait till the end, hit him with the evidence, demand an answer. Ooh. Maya, with those hard-hitting questions. Alright.
Hey, you.
Don't hey you me, Brady, you rotten fraud.
I know you use Pro-Gain.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
I know that hair's not real.
You've been lying to me, playing Mr. Helpful and Concerned all this time. I found her notebook in your bag.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I wonder if the police will agree with that.
Okay, Nancy, here's the deal. My real name is Brady Thompson. Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesomely smoldering, she said.
Wholesome my foot.
I'm Wave of the Future, Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
So why don't you stop the demolition?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs.
It's
It's a
shabby.
money pit and a has-been. Not the image I want to project.
Oh, just like you. Money pit and a has-been. You have more in common with this building than we thought.
You can't be serious.
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy. You are what you project.
And what is it that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow. Success glows. It doesn't crumble and sag. The hero never rides a has-been horse.
Okay, that is not what I think of when I first think of Brady Armstrong. I think khakis, first of all. But definitely not sparkling white teeth. I actually hate his really creepy smile.
But what are you going to do with the site?
When I saw these ritzy themed restaurants popping up all over the country, it hit me like pow. My first original idea. Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown. Can't you see it on the marquee? Grand opening.
I hate
The
that
lights
was
will
his
say it
first
all.
original thought he's ever had. Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown. Sure thing, Cabin Boy. I'm gonna shave him. Oh no. I hate him so much.
What does this have to do with Maya?
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny. Maya was going to expose me, muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
And for that, she deserves to be kidnapped?
I didn't kidnap her. I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
How could you withhold anything that might help me find her? How could you?
Sorry, Nancy. Look, you're not thinking clearly. It's obvious she's not in the building. We've searched everywhere.
She has to be in the building. I know she's here.
You're the only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
Joseph believes me.
He's a confused old codger.
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
He's an outlaw, and he's using you.
No, he's not. Ow, that one hurt. He's not
There was
using
evidence.
me.
I found
We're
a pizza box
besties.
and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to rally a wrecking crew.
Brady, no!
Nancy, run after him. You just poof into thin air. I wish Nicholas would use me. Oh no. The Nicholas thirst is real today. Kick him in the shins, Nancy. I know. Like, I think it would just take, like, stick your foot out, trip him. He's gonna be like, oh no, I sprained my ankle. How will I ever go on? He's so dramatic. So what we're gonna do is we're going to look at this key back here. If Nancy was a kicker, she'd have a bruised toe in this one. So many targets. Alright, let's draw this one out. So there's like a this thing, and then one of these, and then two of these, and then like little baby ones, and then the circular looking thing. Okay. Let's go make this key. Broken toe like Viggo Mortensen. Exactly. That's exactly what would happen. If Brady wants a more modern image, maybe he should consider ditching the dated, passionate women must be hysterical mindset. Yeah. Why can't you be a modern man? Brady? Alright, so let's see. I've got a quarter. Ah. And now we're gonna make a key. And then we need one that's got like double pieces. And then the triple piece. And then the booty end of it. Yay. Gotcha. Let's go and open up the projector.
It's locked.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
Just a few more minutes. I'm gonna swap these out, put in the correct fuse, close this up.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
I'm sorry.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep.
Alright, let's hide this time.
Minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I can fit in this closet. Do we not have the package? Oh, I wonder if we can go downstairs. We should maybe go get the package. Let's go see if we can do that.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite
Oh
nosy
no, I
detective.
never got the
Right this way,
package.
Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Okay, well, you're supposed to grab a package in the phone booth, and I did not do that, so...
In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Okay, let's try this again. Whoopsie doodles, missed a whole chunk of story there.
See anything, Dino? All clear in here, Sarge.
Alright. We can get away with this. Let's go. Okay. Let's open this up. Swap out the bulbs. And then... put in the blueprints. Flip this on. Oh gosh darn. Everything is falling apart. No wonder this place needs to be What in the world? What is this? What's been hiding up here?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Oh my goodness. There's a recording of that. And a voice swap machine. Terrible. Don't forget to save your game. Oh, I don't think we've saved yet. What should we call it? I'll just say Falcone Booty. It's the only thing on my mind right now. Haven't saved today, so let's continue the game. Let's put this focus knob back on, because that's how that works.
Another secret passageway.
Hidden switch on the north wall. Okay, we can do
I should
this.
switch the power off.
Thanks, Nancy. You've got to make
Hey,
sure
Nancy, I've been looking for you.
we conserve that power. What are you doing here?
Joseph, I thought you left the theater.
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
This part is actually really scary because he's so delusional.
I'd say death by wrecking ball and or felony kidnapping charges rank higher on your list of problems than office clutter at the moment, Joseph.
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
Look, it's too late to save the theater now. I know you don't want to hurt Maya, or you wouldn't have kept encouraging me to find her.
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
Oh my gosh, snap out of it.
Snap out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Don't tell him she's here, Nancy. It'll take her away and knock down the theater.
If you cooperate, it'll look better for you in court. Maybe the jury will understand that you just got carried away.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
I'm locked in.
He locked us in here? Bring on the murder charges. What in the heck, Joseph? Scariest culprit. I agree. I've never been fully scared of a culprit before, except for him.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
In your bag of tricks, Nancy? Oh, goodness. There's a key here somewhere. Any one of these. Let's just grab them all. All the keys. Whereas J.J. Thompson, owner of the Palladium Theater and resident of St. Louis, Missouri, had signed over 1/2 of the ownership in said property to Harry Houdini as a reward for Mr. Houdini's successful escape from the watery grave, and whereas Mr. Houdini, gosh, this music is so scary. Whereas Mr. Houdini has made the acquaintance of Louisa Falcone of St. Louis, Missouri, the artist responsible for all of the ornamental plasterwork inside the theater, and whereas Mr. Thompson never delivered payment to Madame Falcone for her services rendered, and whereas the action of Mr. Thompson in failing to deliver payment or credit Madame Falcone is in any way for her work constitute fraudulent and immoral actions. And where's the rest of it? Is that it? That's all we can all, that's it? We can only read that? I want there to be more. Wait, I thought I saw it. Hold on. I think it might be there it is. And whereas Mr. Houdini, I know we're running out of time, is of the utmost and honest character, therefore it is resolved by the three parties whose signatures appear below that any property rights inclusive and appropriate of the Palladium Theater vested in Mr. Houdini's interests be transferred to Madame Louisa Falcone in recognition for her unpaid services to Mr. J.J. Thompson, and she never signed it. Ugh. Alright. Dear Hiram, the Festival of Illusions begins next week, and every show is sold out. If the public finds out that Houdini has ditched the theater and that I'm now in business with some anonymous woman artist, I'm liable to have a public mutiny on my hands. More importantly, I stand to lose a lot of money. I have no idea how Houdini ever heard the name Louisa Falcone in the first place, but I'd like to wring the neck of the fellow who mentioned her. I've got Houdini's paperwork here, and I plan to sit on it until the festival is over. Houdini's on the road anyway. By the time he gets back, it'll all be settled. Thanks for your cooperation. Sincerely, JJ. JJ. Alright, let's see. Which key?
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Is it this one?
3 minutes till demolition.
I can't believe this. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
I'm trying, Nancy. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, Tetsu, thank you for the 10 months. Holy moly. 10 months is a snack. We love it, but kidnapping and potential murder about to happen. Maya!
Hang on, Maya. I'll get you out of there. Even Hercules couldn't pull this off.
Well, I'm gonna try my gosh darn hardest, Nancy. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, we'll get you out, Maya. Don't worry.
This is useless.
Oh, no. Okay, there's a saw. Okay, a saw. Gotcha. We're gonna saw our way out of it. Alright.
This is useless.
We can do it.
Useless.
We can do it!
This is useless.
Oh no. Okay. Any other tools we can use?
I've got to let them know we're up here.
This is useless.
Okay. Jimmy, is that ball ready to swing?
Oh no.
Not so fast, Detective.
Joseph.
Joseph, please let me past.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
I'm warning you. I still
Not
got a
so
trick or two
fast.
up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
You want the three of us to go down together? I did not agree to this.
Joseph, you can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
You've cracked your last case.
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
We've still got time for a grand finale here, Joseph.
I never meant for it to turn out this way.
Really? This wasn't your plan all along? I mean, I think this might have been the plan. 420 blaze it if you want, Joseph. I know, but don't include us. Excuse me, I did not consent to dying today. We can die and see what happens. I mean, I was just gonna do that anyways. But yeah, he's so...
This is useless.
Wait, we can't just punch him?
This is useless.
Joseph is useless, honestly.
This is useless.
Alright, Joseph, you stand tall and let that happen.
This is useless.
Oh no, the time is running out. Whatever shall we do? Look at him. He is ready to go down in a blaze of glory.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here it comes. Oh no. It's too late. Fire. Fire. Alright. Maya.
This is useless.
We're gonna get you out of here, Maya. Don't worry, don't worry. I got a trick up my sleeve.
Not so fast, Detective.
Oh.
Joseph, please
Where'd
let me
my
pass.
thing go?
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
Where did it go? What happened to it? Hold
I'm
on.
warning you. I still got a trick or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
Wait, how did I mess up so bad?
You can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
You've cracked your last
Where
case.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I scroll?
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
It won't let me scroll while he's
Grand
talking.
finale here, Joseph.
I never meant for it to turn
Oh,
out
there it
this
is.
way.
It's in my hand. We're probably holding it. There we go. Yeah, because my thing was locked in here. All right. There you go.
Ah, that light!
I was like, what happened? I thought I glitched something.
Look! The marquee! Stop the demolition!
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet
That
old
light.
Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper. He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood connections to save the theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without
Do we
it.
still like him or what?
Inspiration aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control. Simone's publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing. Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together
this
with
picture
Haddock,
so
they
much.
should have this place restored to
Activist
its original
Quarterly.
glory in no time. Not such a happy ending for Simone, I'm afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still, knowing Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time. So, here ends the longest 3 days of my life.
Oh.
The premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Videotape. Modern day Nancy. Waiting for it to come on videotape. Holy heck. Okay. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Let's go. Let's not worry about my pets fighting in the background.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose tutorial.
It's not Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake Day-Bucks. Yeah, why are you being such an aggressive puppy today? Alright, junior detective, we're on a roll, let's keep it going.
Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. Wow. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm
me.
Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
I don't think there is a single character in this game I like. I'm so sorry.
Time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
You should absolutely care that my father is Carson Drew. Carson travels a lot for a lawyer. I mean, work hard, play harder. Go Carson. Spend that hard-earned cash. Is it priceless or is it the price of one grandmother? Get your story straight. Exactly. Joanna does seem like the type of person who would sell her grandmother, though. She sold her grandma. Joanna's grandmother is currently on sale for the low price of $599,000. Phone character. Oh, yeah, we have phone characters. Prudence Rutherford is great. Yeah, we gotta focus on the things I do enjoy about this game. I'm not gonna lie, I dread this game every year because it's a lot. What a bargain. Who wants to buy Joanna's grandma? Poppy Dada, we get Poppy Dada in this game. That's right, that's right. Nancy, somehow an intern here. Who was King Pakal? King Pakal? King Pakal. I mean, that was my question. I don't know who King Pakal is. I would love to know more about Joanna and her grandmother, though.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
You know what I think it is? We just came off a final scene, which is, like, so sassy and dramatic, and, like, we gotta solve a kidnapping, and now we're into, like, where I feel like I am being lectured. In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Like, it sounds like that's what you would listen to on, like, an audio tour of a museum. I'm not entertained by this. This game being on hers educational games is an understatement. This probably is the most educational game they ever put out. But I think that the educational games I enjoy are the ones that trick you into learning and not the ones that shove it down your throat. Like, here, learn everything about Mayan culture.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
Okay. That hot young team of archaeologists,
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Oh, all right. I will go check out the garden then.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Okay, well, I will do a talk to him.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vanderhead till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead. Phoebe, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game was my first exposure to Nancy Drew. I think I'm gonna say this a lot. It's not my favorite, but I'm so glad that this got you into Nancy Drew. If this was your first Nancy Drew game or you really like Scarlet Hand, more power to you. I'm so glad you're part of the Nancy Drew community. It is not one of my favorites, so I need you to help me find the positive and good things in this game for me to enjoy. But again, like, Nancy Drew games, like, in your favorites and your firsts are all personal preferences, so there's literally nothing wrong with this game.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
I mean...
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum.
I would
I'm
like
sure
some
you'll
training.
find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Roll up our sleeves and hit the lab. No training necessary. Easiest job we've ever had. Only thing I remember about this game is when she said, Semper ubi sub ubi. Oh my gosh. The only reason this game was in my top 20 is because it was my first Nancy Drew game, but if it wasn't, it'd probably be in the bottom 5. Yeah, I feel like people who like this game have a lot of nostalgia for it, which is totally cool, because that's me with Final Scene. Lots of nostalgia, and people don't really like Final Scene or Royal Tower. And I can 100% say it's because those were the first ones I played.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Bye! My first was Stay Tuned for Danger. That's one of my favorites. I do like Stay Tuned for Danger. I feel like these early ones might not hold up, but... just nostalgia. That's totally okay, though. 1000% made Chaco Canyon part of my New Mexico trip for this reason. Oh my gosh, visiting Nancy Drew locations, or even just finding stuff that is like Nancy Drew, is so fun in real life. Ooh. Cool thing, I picked up a vintage copy of Secret of the Old Clock book the other day. The cover liner paper is a bunch of scenes in blue, which is one of the phone backgrounds in a later game. That is so cool! You should share a picture on the Discord in our Nancy Drew chat. Art in the Americas. An interview with Prudence Rutherford. How did a New York society woman like yourself end up in Topeka, Kansas? My husband, Herbert Laszlo, was a hydro engineer. When he got appointed to head up the Kansas River Flood Control Project, naturally we came to Topeka. When Herbert drowned, everyone... Wait, what? How did I not know this about Prudence? When Herbert drowned, everyone thought I would make a beeline back to New York, but after 36 years in Topeka, I just didn't have the heart to leave. The truth is, this is my home now. I didn't realize that Prudence Rutherford's husband drowned. just as an aside, I find it interesting that you never took his name. That was almost unheard of at the time of your marriage, wasn't it? Yes, well, I never was one to worry about conventions, and where I come from, once a Rutherford, always a Rutherford. Oh, we love it. Icon. Well, you certainly have been a trailblazer. Now back to Topeka. What about your love for the arts? What in the world do you do for culture and entertainment here? Oh my stars, don't underestimate Topeka, dear. The arts are alive and well here. We have theater, symphony, and over 20 art galleries. I organize the St. Patrick's Day Parade, the Corn Growers Ball, and I sit on the board of the Topeka Commissions for the Arts, too. This is the capital of Kansas, after all. Miss Rutherford, Art Appraiser, is thrilled to be featuring your fire ruby necklace in this month's issue. Please tell us about this extraordinary piece of jewelry. The necklace originally belonged to Herbert's mother. Hester, rest her soul. We never got along. Oh, but those rubies really did blaze like a burning ring of fire around her neck. You had the necklace altered when you inherited it. Is that right? Yes, well, Hester's spirit was just a bit too overpowering in the necklace. I felt like I was going to be strangled whenever I wore it, so I decided to add a piece for my own family to balance out the energies and, you know, make it my own. Lady Rutherford's fire ruby necklace. Wow. Look at her picture.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
How cultured. Yeah, her picture is really great. Look at that. She married multiple men, hence why there's a fan theory about Henrik and Prudence being exes. Oh. Steamy. I'm gonna play my own Nancy Drew game, but I might come back by. Awesome, amazing. Yeah, just so you guys know, I love when you play Nancy Drew while we're playing Nancy Drew. Like, it makes me feel like we're all playing together. So if you want to play along with me, absolutely feel free. Or if you want to go do that and then come back, go for that. Okay. Let's, I guess, go meet other people and do our job. This woman wears a bunny mask in like 8 more games. True. Oh. The Lost Civilization speaks.
I need something to get this open.
Dang. Ooh. Finding the Maya Temple key card. What else can we look at?
Come in.
I'd rather not. Major contributions to the Beach Hill Museum. Look at all these donators. Punchy LaRue. Heck yeah.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
Woohoo. Okay, this is the exhibition hall. I guess we should start writing these down, these symbols. The one we have in our pocket, I think, is road. And then this one, it's kind of got like this hash design, is black. Oh, we can just open the displays and steal things. We are not a good intern, but all right. Close this on up.
It's locked.
Oh, we can't open that one though. That one is actually closed off. We need to get a way to listen to these exhibits. There's Pakal artifact. Look how beautiful. There's so much. I'm already overwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie. Maya numerical notation using both the bar and dot system and pictorial representations of gods.
Just one more tile.
Oh, we're missing a tile. We got one, but we need the other. Nancy, we don't steal things. Honestly, we need to have an intervention for her. What would you want to say to Nancy if we all got her in a room and had to say, like, okay, here's what we're concerned about? I would definitely start with stealing. I would start with, you know, people care about you. We're all here because we care about you. But sometimes you go off on, you know, mysteries without letting anyone know where you are. And that's honestly hard to deal with. This one's ink, I think? Ink. You can open the display case for the headphones with your card. Oh, let's do that. Body shaping. Maya ball game artifacts. Mentioning people's trauma and oh yeah, exactly. Dead relatives are a no-no for a conversation starter. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that, Nancy.
The knob is missing.
Oh wow, I can just open that.
I need something to get this open. I need something to get this open.
I can still open it with my card, but I still need the knob. Interesting. Oh, piece of paper. Addenda to the Palenque Monolith loan contract between the Republic of Mexico and Beach Hill Museum. You shouldn't travel with no money. And saying yes to every chore. Sometimes you need to say no, Nancy. And sometimes you can't afford to be traveling without money. I played this recently, so it is just going off your memory. Okay. Oh, keep using the card. Oh, if I keep swiping? Okay. Pocket Potato, how are you doing? Her constant need to invade people's privacy and personal space. Oh, we should all just have one giant virtual Nancy Drew intervention. Who wants to volunteer to be Nancy? We just have some things to discuss. Beach Hill shall make 2 payments of $250,000, the first being paid upon execution of this contract, the second being paid upon delivery, or no, 30 days after the delivery of property. The duration of the loan shall be 90 days from the opening of the exhibit and no more than 200 days total. During this period of the loan, Beach Hill shall have the exclusive rights to reproduce images of the property for the following derivative. To reproduce the derivative works: postcards, posters, t-shirts, coffee mugs, keychains, and mouse pads. Beach Hill really do be making the money off the mouse pads. Beach Hill shall assume full liability in the amount of $1 million for the property of... Oh, they tried to get $5 million? For the property of the duration of the agreement, accepted this day of the whatever month of the year. Joanna Riggs has signed it, but we need Alejandro Del Rio, whoever that is, to sign this as well. Great. Yelling can't check that off when someone's trying to work. It's a no-no. Absolutely. People are busy. We don't need to hear you say, can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet. I feel like that'd be very annoying in a place of work. Go through the garden. Oh, I think there is a tile here. Good, good, good. Got that extra tile.
This side looks damaged.
Who just came in behind me?
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
No, everyone, look away from the tie. Don't look at the tie. If you look at the tie, you'll get hypnotized. Don't do it.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting
Focus
with
on the
BOD
hairline
recently,
instead.
and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
Well, I'm not on a case right now.
I hate that his
that's
voice
for
is so
sure.
sultry.
I'm the new deputy curator, remember?
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Do diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were
I
sharp.
have seen a diamond
Seriously,
before.
Though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
Friday pulls out weed killer and starts spraying at Taylor Sinclair. The mustache stare. No, not the mustache. I bet you I could take a pen and just draw the exact same thing. That's what he does. He fills it in with Sharpie every morning.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
Not the scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
I mean, those heels clicking away.
Interesting.
Oh, very interesting. Okay, so we've met Taylor Sinclair. He's fun. And he lets us know he's fun by having a fun tie. To make sure we know. Now I have to look at his tie. Don't do it! It's a trap! Going to every door and trying to open it and then saying it's locked. Not gonna lie, I do that in real life sometimes. I will go to my car and like, it's locked. Ooh, look at this thing. That is pretty cool. There's so much to look at in this museum, honestly. I think that's maybe why I don't like this, because I get overwhelmed by how much you can do and look at. Try your hand at this ancient Maya war game. Alright, let's do it. Is this my card? The object is to capture all of your opponent's warriors by bumping off all his or her pieces by landing on a square occupied by them. Each player has 2 turns. You must roll the corn dice on your first turn, but you can pass on your second turn. If a warrior runs off the playing field, he will return from the opposite direction. Be sure to place your temple key card in the card slot to receive credit for your activities. Good. Let's play against the computer. You will play the orange warriors on the left side, the computer will play the blue warriors on the right side. You must roll for the computer. Great. Computer can't even roll for itself. Oh, sorry. Roll. Oh, we can roll again. Come a little closer here, computer. Just missed me. I do that too. I'll go to doors and say it's locked. Oh, so fun. Only Nancy Drew fans. Ooh, I'm gonna make you pass so that I can get you. Uh-oh. Gonna keep missing each other. Alright, give me a 1, give me a 1, give me. Oh. I hate Bull so much. Does anyone really like Bull? Because there are so many Nancy Drew mini games, and this is one of them that I can't stand. It's all luck. There's no strategy. I mean, I guess unless you do like roll pass, maybe that is a strategy, but give me a 2. Gosh darn it. Come on, get closer to me. 3. 2. This is my second most hated game right after the monster card game. Oh, Raid? Yeah. I don't mind Raid so much, but I really do hate this. There is strategy? Tell me the strategy. What's the strategy? I need tips. there a speed run strat, maybe? Ooh. Oh no, I passed you. Come on, get a little closer. 1, 2, 3. Give me a 2. One, 2. Pass. Roll. The average roll is 2.5, so you want to stay outside of 5? I don't know what that means. Oh, you want to, like, be 5 things separate? Is that what we mean? Meanwhile, on the struggle bus. Meanwhile. Alright. Roll. 1, 2. I'll roll again. 1, 2. Yeah. Pass. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The sound effects are really good, though. 1, 2, give me another 2, give me another 2. Yes! 1, 2, pass. 1, 2, pass. 1, 2, 3, I'll pass. There you go, I'll make you pass. I want a 3. Give me a 1. Dang. Maybe I should stop asking the game for things. It knows what I want. Alright, come on. 2. Realistically, when you start the round, you're going to roll and pass, then roll twice as the cup and as the computer, and continue until you're in range, then roll as orange and hope you hit. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, pass me, pass me. Pass. Alright, come on, yeah. Pass. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, we'll pass. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, pass. Woo! We did it! Alright, we won. It says hooray and everything. We got it! I think... Nope, they're not here yet. I thought my tacos were here. I felt the buzz. Okay. They're almost here. I want a taco break.
I should put in my temple key card.
Sure, Nancy, let's do it. Okay, so we found out that this one is black. That's ink. That's road. And then what do we think the other ones are? Let's say that one's north. It has the north vibe to it. 19. North. Throne. Aha! And then we can just fill in the rest. Easy! Save so you never have to do that again. Oh yeah, let's be sure. Let's do... Bull is bull. Save. So we never have to do that again. Lovely. What does this one have? Welcome to the Beach Hill Maya Mystery Temple. With the help of the museum guide, you will learn about the Maya culture and maybe even discover the hidden tomb of King Pakal. Use your temple keycard to play the different games on each temple level. Once you finish every activity for a level, your temple keycard will unlock the entrance to the next level. Good luck! Honestly, as much as I don't really like this game, if this was a real-life museum where you could do like little trivia games as you go through the temple, I would eat that up. I would have loved that. Yeah, So, if this was IRL, absolutely. I'd be all about it. We got Bull, the matchup, and now we gotta do the quiz. Pakal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Is that Palenque? What is the name of Pakal's mother? I guess we haven't done any of, like, actual research yet, so... I was too hungry to grade, then I got food, now my stomach is too angry to grade. Oh no. Oh, my tacos are here, speaking of food. If you guys know the name of Pakal's mother, let me know, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Look at my tacos. So I have a brisket taco, and then I got a Baja shrimp taco. If you guys got food, I want to know what you got too. But I'm super excited about it. Woohoo! I will take any Nancy Drew excuse to eat tacos. Okay, what are we doing here? Lady Zach Cook is the mother. Zach Cook. Oh no! Maybe just Zach Cook? There we go. Don't need the lady in there. She wasn't a lady. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? I got quesadillas. Quesadillas also sound really good. I'm very excited about these tacos. Zolkin. Good job, everyone. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? I got Takis. Ooh, Shadelin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and amazing. Takis are always so good. It's Zamna? Is that what you were saying? Good job. Look at this. We don't even have to go into the exhibits. And you have no choice but to say quiche for the last one. What is the name of the modern Mayan language? Is that what? Quiche? Success. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Temple Level 1 quiz. If you have already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple keycard to descend to the next level. Ooh, we did it! I'm good. I'm so glad you're good. I'm doing well. I have tacos, so obviously I'm doing well. But I'm glad you're good and you're here. We played Final Scene earlier, and we are on... I always want to say Secret of the Shadow Hand, and that's not it. Scarlet Hand. Not the Shadow Hand. Wow. Look at all the artifacts. Alright, what should we do first? This thing? Getting to know... Oh. Yums... Oh, I can't read that fast, game. Okay. You do you. There was no way I was going to be able to read that. Key features. Eyeballs. We love eyeballs. Symbols. Autobot, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just started Scarlet Hand, and I just got tacos, so it's been a good day so far. Yeah. Get it. Uh-huh. It's really weird that all happened in silence. Like, the music stopped for that. Out of all the older games, this is the one I'm least familiar with. Gotcha. I don't play this one very often. It's a lot of dialogue. It's very dialogue heavy. Very educational. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta shoot the ball through the hoop. How do we want to do this? Shoot? I don't know. We're gonna guess. Okay, maybe it's... shoot. Oh no. Maybe we need to get back a little bit. Mid-low, high, mid-low. Get back to like a 4 maybe. Maybe a 3. 3 seems good. Can't believe I missed Final Scene. Oh no! The VOD will be up for 2 weeks, and then it'll also go up on YouTube next week, so don't worry about it. You can still watch it if you'd like. There we go. 4 high. Let's take this to a 5 power mid. Oh, too high, too high, too high. Let's do 4 high. He's using his hands to throw the ball. Cheater. So we do 5 low. Because it was a little high last time. Uh-oh. 5, 4 high. Maybe it's like only 3 power mid. There we go. 3 mid. Now we're way back here, so I would assume it's gotta be a 5 power and maybe low. Too low. Too low, too low, too low. 4 high. I hate that you have to go all the way back to the beginning. It's unfair. 3 mid. Maybe it's 5 mid. Because it was a little low last time. There we go. Made it in. And now, we're way back here, so I'll say 6. Low. Pure guess. We love a pure guess that works. All right. We did it. Okay. I'm mostly letting you guess right now. Thank you for the permission to allow me to guess. Thanks for allowing me to do that. Alright, what's this one? Congratulations, you've reached level 2 of the Maya Mystery Temple! Woo! Remember to use your temple keycard when you solve the activities on this level. Solving all of them will allow you to access level 3. Who knows what awaits you in the bottom level? So we did the ball game, we have to do a maze, and then the quiz. So the quiz, I don't know how easy this is going to be for us, because we don't know anything yet. We are still learning. Just realized I hadn't even taken a bite of the taco yet. That's really good. Okay. Ooh, newfound energy. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Oh. Susan? I mean, I don't know. Might have to come back to that. Okay, I think this is the maze. Maze game, offline, enter, in-system, login, then password. Okay, we don't know that yet. Let's go look for a login and password. And then we can solve that and look around for more clues to solve the quizzes. Oh, shipping and receiving. Okay, we've got boxes. This box has a lock on it that we don't know what to do with. Great. Love when we don't know what to do with things. We haven't gotten any packages. Covered bowl, ornamental carving, figurine with bird head. At least they have a system for keeping track of stuff. Positively no smoking. Absolutely not, but be positive about it. Sunny's stuff. Okay, we got a piece of something there. And a floppy disk. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. The lab. Oh, I found the knob we need. Property of Sunny June. Welcome back, Philip. All right. No Coco Crinkle for you, buddy. Notes, 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 notes. I hate that bull game. It's all random, or is it? Choosing when I pass when the computer passes. We beat it, but I'm glad that Sunny agrees with us. 4 pieces of corn, different than dice. Try Pascal or Pascal's triangle, not Pascal's triangle, Pascal's triangle. 1 and 3, frequency of 4, 2. Aliens did it. To Mexico, artifacts. Alejandro rocks. The Beach Hill Gang. Blah, 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 blah. Stop breaking my stuff. Stop losing my things. Quit daydreaming. Sunny, get to work, Sunny. What's she got up her sleeves? Money, 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 money. Hurricane Sunny, yeah, help. Saw Sinclair the other day. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Ooh, that audio narration thingy is gonna be so much work. Luckily, old Hurricane Sunny managed to, borrow Joanna's notes for the project. Note to self, must distract Joanna only after her coffee break. Okay, let's see. Garden, and then we have a map here of how it goes. Okay, we're gonna try to do it like this. H, K, J, and then there's an O, C over there. And then the hall, we got L, A, F, M, E. There's an I on this side. D, B, G, N. Okay. Seems easy enough. Must surf web. Sure wish the lab had a computer. I just have to check out the latest Alien Adventure games at www.justadventure.com. If only someone would make a game about the Maya and toss in some aliens and UFOs, of course. Sunny's latest adventure game is #1, Temple in the Sky. This museum gig is such a boring job. Uh-oh, Joanna found out about the stinky cheese incident. Big trouble now. I wonder who ratted out on me. Must have been that Coco bandit. Sunny... Sunny's so chaotic. Unstable, how are you doing? Is this Sunday edition of Sleuthy Summer to be the norm this year, or an expectation? Or an exception, sorry. It is an exception. I will not be here next Saturday, so this is us making up for next week. Whimsy Daydreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. We do be struggling today. Whoops, I hear Storm and Joanna coming over. Better hide this. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Cocoa Kringle. Milk chocolate crunchies. What else do we have? Got phone numbers. Oh, and assistant curator tasks. Short out shards of pottery and reassemble pot. I got an extra shard. I don't know if that's all I have. Do I have... I have 2 extra pot shards. Priority, bring addenda to Monolith loan agreements to Alejandro Del Rio at the Mexican consulate for signature. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, sticky labels, match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition hall. You'll need headphones for this. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. I love this, and you can like cross stuff off. It's so nice. But let's do the bubble wrap, packing tape, sticky labels. Bubble wrap. Silvio Jr. Let's see. 202-555-9963.
You have no voicemail. Press
202-555-99... 555-9963. Maybe I don't need the area code.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza is open from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Please call back during regular business hours.
Alright, they're not even open yet. Franklin!
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
No one wants to talk to me. Henrik's not even here. What time is it? Oh no, it's like nighttime. I didn't realize I wasted so much time. Do not operate without permission.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Why
I shouldn't be
not?
messing around with this without permission.
When has that ever stopped you, Nancy? Come on. That's wimp behavior if you ask me. Alright, well, let's work on some other things then. Since no one's here to talk to me, I can just get my work done at night. Need one of these. Wait, now you need permission? Yeah. I mean, I was, like, asking, like, I need more training, and Joanna was like, just go for it. So, I didn't think I needed permission, but apparently I did. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be A. And this is about the tools of the trade, the ham radio.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
Uh-oh.
Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and
Well, that's
some
not
are
right.
represented with pictures.
Okay. Well, we need something about the ham radio for that one.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya
That one's right.
influence. Some experts believe the Maya may have traveled as far south as the Amazon and as far north as North America. Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well
Okay.
known, it is difficult
Thank you for
to determine
repeating
the range.
yourself, but I'm gonna move on now. Then this one is L.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been used as vessels for burnt offerings of incense or corn. This bowl was either dedicated to or used to supplicate the god of war, Balak. Ceramic bowls.
Okay. And then we have E over here.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All
That's
those who
it.
come
That's
before
right.
me witness my power.
Lord Pakal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization. Cultural, scientific, and military achievement flourished under his reign. As with all Maya kings, very little is known about his personal life, since all written inscriptions dealt solely with public achievements such as wars, battles, coronations, births, marriages, and deaths.
I am Lord Pakal.
Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before her son
This is
ascended
M.
the throne in 615 CE. Maya tradition required that the kingship be handed down from father to
Yeah.
son, but Lady Zach Cook broke
that's
this
right.
custom by establishing herself as a deity. This gave her the power to justify the new royal lineage. Because his mother had been deified, Pakal often referred to himself as the first true king. Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque.
Okay. And then I is the one over
The
here.
Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over
That's
different
correct.
aspects of Maya life. The Maya were
Sorry.
pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life.
What are we missing?
Chak was the god of rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon, presided over childbirth and basket weaving. Ahau-kin represented the sun.
Childbirth and basket weaving. Heck yeah. And then these don't have audio things, but This next section does. N is on this side.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as a spectator sport.
Which is correct.
Players would propel a rubber ball through a small stone hoop using their thighs, hips, and forearms. It is believed that the players were often sacrificed after a game. The Maya ball game was a religious activity.
And then G is over here.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named day and 13 weeks each with a numerical day.
We need the body
the two
shaping
types
one
of
here.
weeks progress independently of each other. The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar,
that's
made up
not correct. And then on this side, this is D.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important
This needs to
role
be the
in
number
Maya
one.
mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains. The bicephalic monster, sometimes called the celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the sunrise or a long journey. Strange supernatural
And then this
creatures,
one.
sometimes called monsters.
No. This one
Maya
is B.
scribes recorded the official history of
is
the
right.
kings and queens, but very little is known about daily life in the Maya world. Although there are thousands of inscriptions found on artifacts and architecture, there are only a handful of Maya books in existence today.
Wow. Fun fact. Alright, now we go outside. Alright, Philip has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Number 1, I'm a Star Wars fan. Number 2, I've never played Midnight in Salem. Or 3, I work at Starbucks. Ooh. You gotta be a Star Wars fan. Who's not a Star Wars fan? So let's say that's truth. Maybe you've played Midnight in Salem? I don't know. Some people haven't. I'll say the lie is the Starbucks thing. I don't think you work at Starbucks. Good on you if you do, but I don't know. Maybe that's the lie. That's my guess. Sailor's saying 3. Nadine says 3. D-Job says 2. Alright. Philip, whenever you're ready, just let us know what the lie is. Why would you lie to us? Okay, so then this one needs to be... This is C. No, that's not C. Something on this side is a C, though.
Ritualized
This one's
bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel,
It says
3
bloodletting,
captives
it's
wear
not about
garments
that.
associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments, including stingray spines, thorns, and bone awls, were employed for this activity. Ritualized bloodletting was
It's not that. This one? Is this C?
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world.
This is
HAM
the altar.
Is an acronym for handheld amateur radio. Archaeologists.
Okay, so that's not it. Then we have H, K, and J on the other side of the monolith. I'm gonna start on the end here, since I can't tell. This one is J.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty.
Okay.
Beads were
the
dangled
slab.
in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya. In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry.
Okay, so we need
and
to swap that one. Okay. Where's that?
The Maya kings
Okay.
were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right.
That's right.
as the captured lord kneels at his
3,
feet.
4, 5.
The kahal
6.
holds a broken umbrella.
I have
a
6 that
gesture
are wrong so
typical of
far.
a supplicating captive. The Maya kings were.
Alright, and then H is this way. From where? Or maybe that was H. Was that one H? Which one did I miss?
The Maya kings were often.
That's right.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent
That
are the
was
Headband
H.
Hmm.
twins, Hun, Ahau, and Balaam, and the twins of Sacrificial Dance,
Yay.
Chalk, Shib, Chalk, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together. The 4 miniature gods clinging to
Yay. Alright, so I think we got all of them. There are 6 that are messed up, so let's go fix those. Put that up. The Lives 3. So you don't work at Starbucks, but you have played Midnight in Salem, and you are a Star Wars fan. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way you're not a Star Wars fan. What are the odds of that happening? I do know there are people who don't like Star Wars, and that's okay. Okay, so A needs to be changed to the ham radio one.
The Maya used
Maya scribes,
in addition to
the Maya ball,
ritualized
the 4 miniature gods. The date on this
strange soup. The Maya kings were
I am Lord. Lady Zach, the Maya were
ceramic archaeologists work in.
Oh, that was it, right?
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world. HAM is an acronym for handheld amateur.
Okay, so C. BC. Needs to be. Oh, it is ham radio right now, but it needs to be the altar.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is...
The Maya used different methods.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the...
In addition to
the Maya ball game,
ritualized
the 4 miniature gods cling... The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a
Is that right?
Day.
I don't see...
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role.
There we go. Got that one fixed. And then we need D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Needs to be about the slab.
In addition to
the Maya ball game,
ritualized
the 4 miniature gods. The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or...
That's right. And then... okay, L... M... N, O is wrong. This needs to be about... I wrote panel. Wait, what does that mean?
Bloodletting was a
what does panel mean? Why did I write that?
In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments, including
maybe that's correct.
Stingray spine.
Okay, I don't know why I wrote that down then. I'm confused. ABCD is also wrong.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes
this should be about the numbers.
The Maya kings.
I am Lord. Lady the Maya were
ceramic bowl archaeologists.
Although the geographic...
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots.
G, E, F, this is gonna be, oops, G. Needs to be about body shaping.
The date on this...
Strange. The Maya kings were...
I am Lord. Lady Zach, the Maya.
Ceramic archaeologists.
Although the geographic range...
The Maya used different...
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens, but very little is known about daily life in the Maya world. Although there are thousands of inscriptions found on artifacts and architecture, there are only a handful of Maya books in existence today.
Oh my gosh. I've only seen episodes 1, 3, and 7, but in the order of 3, 1, and 7. You gotta watch the rest of them. Wait, that means... Oh, okay, well you missed 2. So you've seen most of the prequels then. Such a fun way to watch it. I don't think there's a wrong way to watch Star Wars anyways, so... As long as you're having fun with it. If you were to change a Nancy Drew game ending, which one would it be? This one, and we don't do spoilers, so I won't tell you how this game ends, but I really don't like this ending, and I would change it. So we can talk about that at the end of the game once we reveal who did what and why things happened the way that they did, but I really don't like the ending of this game. Okay, onward. Let's see if we can do some other things. Washington Metro. Can we go to the consulate?
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
I doubt that as well. So let's go to our hotel. I listened to the audiobook version of Revenge of the Sith. There was a paragraph where the phrase Anakin's butt was used at least 3 times in quick succession. It was hilarious. That's amazing. Okay. We have a...
I need a disc.
That's for a CD. This is for the floppy disk. Togo! Aww. Enter your password. I don't know Sunny's password. Uh-oh. I don't know what his password would be. Let's make it morning so that we can actually talk to people. My friend wanted me to see episode 1 when they re-released in 3D, so she had me watch episode 3. Interesting. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Empire is my favorite. But I have very unpopular Star Wars opinions, so I don't get into it very often because the Star Wars fandom can be quite toxic. But I feel like Empire truly is my favorite, and I feel like that's not controversial that much. But I think Solo and Rogue One don't get enough credit. Where are we going? Oh, let's go to Taylor Sinclair's office. It's his favorite chocolate? Oh, we should put in his favorite chocolate. That would be a good guess. I wouldn't be surprised if his password was just password. Okay.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass.
Ew.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
I got whiplash from that whole phrase. It's about time. My fears are like maggots on a carcass. Want a cookie? I mean... Taylor.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka.
Oh, no.
2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Not heisted.
Do you think there's a connection between the 2 thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Why do I have to do something? I'm just the intern.
Does Joanna share your concerns?
I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
Maggots, 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 carcass, cookie?
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
Why?
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota.
Okay.
The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada
Right.
a real name?
I don't know.
I don't know. If you need me to sniff out the stink of trouble, why wouldn't you come up with an animal that has a good sense of smell? Taylor needs some help.
Get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
We need to roast this man. I don't know what to do about him. Probably a good reason I don't play this game very often. Like, the stash, the tie, the hairline, this. It's too much. Let's go to the Mexican consulate now. Alright, establishing legal providence. It's your duty. Alright, I know some of you like Alejandro. If you want to thirst after him, go forth. Thirst, my friends.
How may I help you?
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
But Joanna only wants to display this artwork, to celebrate it, so the public will be able to enjoy it and learn about your people's great talents and achievements.
If the American public wants to see our art, they should come to Mexico.
Alejandro, I'm so sorry to break it to you, but I could afford to go to a museum and perhaps not Mexico. But I get what where you're coming from. I understand.
Is there any way to identify the stolen artifacts?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Okay. I don't know why you're so heated at me right now. I literally just got here.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
He really comes out and addresses some major issues in the museum world right off the bat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just walked in here. I just needed you to sign something for me. I feel like you're being very aggressive. I would totally hear you out if I came in for this specific type of conversation. British Museum in the back, sweating nervously.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own two hands.
I see. Well, I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please.
Where is it? Here you go.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well,
suspicious.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
Alright, Phillips redeemed. Would you rather? Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? Oh my gosh. Two horrible things. I feel like being in a coma for a decade wouldn't be so bad. Like, you wouldn't know that you were in a coma, whereas like 5 years in jail, you would be conscious the whole time. I'd rather have like lost 10 years of my life than have 5 years in jail. I don't know, actually. I feel like they're both awful. Okay, do we want to look at Sunny's thing? We're gonna put in his chocolate as his password. Sunny does seem like he would make Coco Kringle his password. There we go. Jail for 5? You'd rather do jail for 5 than lose 10 years of your life? Depends on what jail you're going to. Ooh, yeah, I guess that does matter. It would also matter, like, why I was in jail. Like, why did I go to jail? Nancy having this conversation while carting around a fragment of pottery in her unnaturally large pockets. She's just carrying around stuff she definitely shouldn't have. Nancy. JR is hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep all of them straight. Sorry. Tacos. The headphones will help me figure out what is playing in this display, and the Convomatic machine in the storage room will let me change the plays in an exhibit. So where am I going wrong? I definitely know that the following match. Okay, so he basically did it for us, and I didn't look at this before. Okay. That's all he's got for me? Wow, Sunny. That was not helpful. Stuff to remember. Dots, bars, and gods. Sunny's I'd rather be counting sheep guide to the Mayan number system. We do need this. That question also depends on how old you are and how many years you got to spare. Ooh, that's true. I'd rather lose 10 years of my life than get arrested for a felony and lose my right to vote. Ooh, that's true too. Yeah, I would be like, why am I in jail? Which jail am I in? And then, I don't know. Like, if I were to go into a coma right now, yeah, I'd be really sad I lost 10 years, but I'd rather do that than go to jail. Again, depending on what I did. 0 is a turtle shell. I'm gonna need a new piece of paper for this. This game has already had more notes than final scene. Okay, 0 is the turtle shell, but no turtle. 1 dot is 1. 2 dots is 2, and etc. And then a bar is 5. 1 bar is 5. So 2 bars is 10, etc. Picture this. Each dot is an individual fingerprint, greasy from spicy wontons. And the bar represents the whole hand, like a set of 5 fingers. A bar with a dot next to it is 5 plus 1, which equals 6. So 3 bars and a dot, 16? Yes. Bars are usually vertical, up and down. Dots should be to the left of the bars. Here's the catch. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or bar, it doesn't count. Squigglies, ovals, incomplete dots, crooked bars, chocolate bars, mini stars, horseshoes, shamrocks, diamonds, half moon scribbles, dribbles, none of these count. Also, the Maya often put decorative marks next to their numbers, so just ignore anything that's not a bar and or dot. I repeat, anything that doesn't look like a plain old dot or bar is out. Easy as sleeping on the job, right? Not quite. Some gods also represent numbers. They're pretty tough to pick out at first, but they'll grow on you, just like mold on cheese. Some good rules of thumb. 1 has fish lips, a really big nose, and a set of good teeth. Okay. Fish lips, big nose, good teeth. What a way to describe it. 2 has a big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval. 3 looks like a doctor. 4 has his or her tongue sticking out. Tongue out. 5 has wrinkles and a fancy hat. What constitutes as a fancy hat? 6 wears an eye patch with an X on it. Sure, how are you doing? Can we roast Sunny's descriptions here? Absolutely. Feel free to roast. Eye patch with an X. 7 wears rectangular glasses. And a small oval on the forehead. Glasses with oval. Oval on head. I hate that the music cuts out. It's so quiet. Give me some Maya music when we're reading. 8 has a curly forehead ornament. Curly forehead ornament. And a peace symbol on cheek. Peace on cheek. 9. Beard or acne? Beard acne? I don't know. 10 looks like death, no nose, and removable jaw. 11, frothing at the mouth, and has 3 curly ovals. Curly ovals. Fancy hat, Sunny. So like an embroidered baseball cap. Yeah, I don't know what he means by fancy hat. 3 ovals on head. 12 question mark. Okay, he doesn't even know how to describe 12, so 12's gotta be crazy looking. 13 T on cheek. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 all look like the original numbers put with the removable jaw. Original numbers with jaw? Removable jaw. Okay, well, Sunny, that was kind of helpful, but also kind of not. Stuff to forget. System login. S. June. Space Baby. Got it. Temple quizzes. I can't figure out the answer to the level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, and Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about the old ham radio. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has the answer, or we just never put it in. Details. Joanna is no help on this, so I'll just have to wait for a horde of visitors getting very frustrated with this question once we open the museum. I'll let Henrik deal with the trauma. Came up with a great question for level 3, but Henrik hates it. Once I get some time, I'll make an exhibit for this. Just don't know where I can get my hands on one. I wonder if Joanna will spring a trip for me to go down to Guatemala. We don't need Sunny running around Guatemala. I'd rather not have that happen. What is a curly oval? I don't know. 8 has an oily skin problem. Please be kind. Yeah, 8's got some acne. Or 9. 9 has some acne. Dissertation topic. The demise of the ancient Maya. Drought, plague, or UFO? Why and how did Maya civilization disappear so quickly? Maya were sophisticated astronomers. Were they trying to achieve space travel? Great Amerindian civilizations like the Maya and Inca believed to have contact with extraterrestrials. Were the temples actually control towers? Research 20th century artist Manuel Mendoza and spaceship motif. Research claims that Maya disappearance on Earth was due to departure for other worlds. Research claims that many flying saucers sighted today are being piloted by Maya elders. That would be terrifying. The Maya elders just flying around in UFOs. Let's head on out. Correction, Guatemala doesn't need Sunny running around Guatemala. All other countries are okay with it. Oh, poor Guatemala.
Good
They
thing
don't need
Franklin
it.
gave me the museum key.
Okay. Let me go talk to Joanna while I'm here. Might as well.
How are the tasks coming along?
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Thanks for that. Who knows?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Okay. Not very helpful, but we will keep a move on. We can do the pot shards. Oh, Henrik's here too now.
There. Now I can start putting this together.
Okay. Piece it all together. Piece it all together. Piece it all together. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that one.
That's done.
Easy. Okay, we got the ham radio over
I
here.
shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
I don't know why Nancy got morals in this game. Buy milk. Make sure that Henrik buys his milk. He looks like a milk drinker. Like, you're telling me this man doesn't drink milk?
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime for me.
Why are you wearing that mask? Henrik was before his time, obviously.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sonny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
If I was a visitor at the museum and some intern came up to me and was talking to me about how the aliens were involved, I probably would give it a 5-star rating. Way better museum experience than most.
Can I give that ham radio a try?
Absolutely not. The radio is a tool, not a toy. One has to be extremely careful about the kind of information one sends out over the airwaves. And I do not have time to monitor you. And besides, the vacuum tubes have been terribly fussy lately. If another one blows, I think I'll go mental.
I'm curious
As
about
if you're
your
not
work.
already
How do you
mental.
go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
Can you imagine being another coworker and hearing Nancy announce everything she has to do out loud before she does it? I probably wouldn't say anything. I'd be like, oh, maybe that's just how she gets things done. I would never point it out, but I would definitely think about it.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
True. Why are you wearing a mask? I'm a time traveler. Buy some extra toilet paper in 2019. What if Henrik was a time traveler? He's like, oh, I just have allergies. That's not what it is. I mean that's it. It's not me bringing back something to a time that it doesn't exist in.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
One of my favorite characters to thirst over? Henrik? I mean, I kind of get it. I wish his shirt was a different color than his pants and neck. He does look a little shirtless right now.
What is the Spectro-X Archeo analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. but it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Okay. Divorce, no kids, great job, prime sugar daddy material. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Henrik would probably be a really good sugar daddy. Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. 1505-555-1222 is Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Congratulations on your purchase of the state-of-the-art Dynaham Model 2000. Okay. We're gonna need that later. I think that's all we can look at on the desk.
It's locked. It's locked.
Dang.
It's locked.
I don't have any keys. Don't worry, you see his face and he's not bad looking. He isn't. Yeah, that's true. We'll see it later. Okay, let's call Silvio.
You have no voice.
See if we can get that bubble wrap.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119.
The kid, how are you doing?
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
Uh-oh. Welcome to the struggle bus. How are you doing?
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo. It's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza no longer does business with Beach Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency.
Yikes.
And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr.
I mean, I didn't do that.
Do not call here again.
Okay. Seems a little aggressive. Doing well. I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Thank you for
May I speak
asking.
to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Yay.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
So far, so good, I think. There's a lot of work to do before we launch this exhibit, but somehow we'll pull it off.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
I'm sure everything's going to be smooth sailing, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay. What else do we still need to do? Did the pottery. Brought the addenda. Tried to order bubble wrap, but that didn't work out. And we gotta do the Maya exhibit. I hope Henrik's okay with us not ordering
I see
bubble
you
wrap.
succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
No, I was hoping you could tell me.
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. But I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
You've got my undivided attention.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Do you know any of the archaeologists there?
I have a few connections.
Oh,
yes, I'm keeping up with the action by
connections.
ham radio.
Great. Which taco is the best? You know what? I can't choose. I've been like taking a bite of each and alternating. They're both really good. The brisket's really well seasoned. But I like the spiciness of the shrimp. I don't know. I don't think I could pick. They were both really good.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
No comment.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task.
Oh.
If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Alright. Well, you told me I don't have to do that. So time to go fix the numbers. Then we would have done all of our work. Legally speaking, Nancy should be in court after she solves almost 90% of her cases. That's so true. She breaks the law a little more than I think is necessary. Okay, 0 is the turtle shell. 1 is 1 dot, or it could be the fish lips guy. Fish lips, big nose, and good teeth. Not sure what that means. I'm thinking it's just the 1, the 1 dot. This is 7. That's right. Let's just do the ones that are dots and bars. That's 10, 12, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18. That is correct. This is 15. Cool. 10, this is 14. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 0, 1. What would be 2? 2 would be hat with 5 fingers. 5 fingers and semi-oval. Hat, is that it? Hat with the 5 fingers? Sethley, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval. 3 is a doctor. 4 has its tongue out. I don't see one with a tongue out. This is a 5. 6 is an eye patch with an X on it. That's 7. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. 9 is the one with beard or acne. Don't know what that means. And then 15, 16, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I don't know which one's the beard with acne. This one's 13, whatever this is. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. This is 10.
That looks right.
Well, we did it. I didn't even try. Cool. I can't explain it. I think it's his voice, Henrik's voice. I do like it. And I like him more later in the game. So, no spoilers, but I do appreciate him later. Alright, and now we can go up here to level 2 because we have the login stuff.
It needs a card. It's locked.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to slam the door in your face, Nancy. Okay, S. June, Space Baby. So now, we just throw that map up here and make our way through. This one's gonna be the easiest thing we do in the temple. Alright, we turn this way. At least this is a shorter maze than Lewis's computer in Haunted Mansion. Ew, what is that? That's terrifying. There we are. Ba-bum.
It needs a card.
Oh, my card wasn't inserted. No. Wait. Do I have to do it again? Are you serious? What is the hardest Nancy Drew game? Ooh. Yeah, what is everyone's hardest Nancy Drew game? That's totally personal opinion. Because it depends on what type of puzzles you're good at. Like, if there was a Nancy Drew game that was only slider puzzles, I would say that was the hardest. What do I think is the hardest Nancy Drew game? Maybe Shadow at the Water's Edge? I feel like there's a lot going on in that game, so maybe. Oh, why am I using my mouse? Let me just use the keys. Labyrinth. Ooh, Labyrinth of Lies. I feel like that one can be tough. Ransom. Ransom is kind of hard. There are some puzzles in there that I think just take a lot of time. Blackmore Manor. Ooh, actually, I will agree with that. Blackmore is really difficult. If you don't know what you're doing. Yay! Love, welcome to the stream. Just joined. What is it about? This game? We are it's like an intern at a museum in Washington, D.C. We're trying to get this Mayan exhibit open by testing out everything in the temple here and doing chores, but the mystery will begin soon. Welcome back, Mr. West Nile Virus. I've played all the Nancy Drew games and watched some films and TV based on Nancy Drew, but never read any of the books. I don't think that I've read that many, but I like a lot of the like original, like the Yellowbacks, but I'm trying to think of there's like newer series. By newer I mean like when I was young. They had like newer Nancy Drew stuff that I actually enjoyed. So much Nancy this weekend. So much. It's because I won't be here next weekend. It's so sad. Little disappointed. What was I doing? I got the maze done and then I wanted to do what? I did the number exhibit. That's what I did. Time to check that off. Ta-da! All finished. Oh, Henrik's gone. Ooh!
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Love that. Yikes. Oh no! The titular Scarlet Hand.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
Okay, I can't just put my grubby hands all over the crime scene, apparently. Joanna, what happened? What in the world? She's acting like nothing's wrong.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'm sorry about the theft, Joanna. It must be a terrible loss for the museum.
That's the understatement of the year.
Sassy pants.
Did the police find any clues around the display case?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
I will do that.
Great. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Go to it.
Go to it. Okay. What is this? Okay, the Bacall carving is gone and it was... Scarlet Hand note was left in its place. Henrik, can you translate this for me? Henrik! Why don't you ever do your job? Fine, he's not here. Where is Henrik?
Come in. Need something?
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Bacall display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Sorry, Joanna. I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
How do you know that's what it says? Like, what Henrik was saying is that multiple things could mean multiple things. So...
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why
Can't
don't
help
you do
you
a little
there.
analysis on it in the lab?
Fine.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
I hate Joanna so much. Most unhelpful Nancy Drew character. Okay. Let's see what this hand is. Insert sample and press start.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
Right. What matches this? That one.
That's it.
HGS. What does HGS mean?
That doesn't work.
HGS. HGS.
S stands for sulfur.
Where's HG?
According to this chart, Hg stands for mercury.
Mercury
so
and
the handprint
sulfur.
was made from mercury and sulfur.
Mm-hmm. Nancy and I are on the same page.
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
Yeah, because you guys don't pay your bills.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Giddy up, Henrik. Henrik has a rare skill and deserves payment for his services, Joanna. True.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Sure, cinnabar. Okay. Well, I don't know where Henrik went. And we need to figure out the significance of this hand. And we gotta recover the Bacall carving. There's a lot to do, honestly. It's quite overwhelming. Henrik!
Henrik!
So dramatic.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid. Do you think he just fell, Nancy? Or was he pushed? Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours. Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first. George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Okay.
Boswell
Did we
Jackson
steal
and
his
Rose.
wallet?
How may I direct your call?
You good,
I'd
homie?
like to speak
Oh,
to Franklin
no.
Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
When I was younger, I definitely thought the handprint was in blood. I thought so too. I think I was too young to connect that cinnabar was what that was. I don't know, I still thought it was blood even though they explain it in the game. Simone is also a most unhelpful character. I guess so, but she at least has items for us to steal.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared.
Your tie?
I'm
Yeah.
sick sick about the whole thing.
Your whole wardrobe? Oh. Don't get so hard on yourself, though. It's just the tie, I think.
I see you've spoken with Joanna.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
Ew.
So, do you think this is linked to the thefts in Topeka and New Mexico?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka. And on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
I know them.
Had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too.
He's
I appraised
disgusting.
some pieces for them a few years back.
He describes things in like the most disgusting way.
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
Oh my gosh. Sinclair is the most uncanny valley Nancy Drew character. Yeah. Like, he doesn't look human. Like, there's something off about him that makes him not, like, look like a normal, like, human being suspect. Like, there's a robot, like, his face is gonna open and there's gonna be, like, a tiny rat in there that, like, controls his body as, like, a mech suit or something.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground. A lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
Why would you say that? That was so shady.
There was an
Okay.
incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I want to say that the tie is the yellow death, and we are the magician. Don't look directly at that tie,
I'd better
please.
get going.
Bye now.
Bye now. Let's leave. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, Nancy.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had
Oh.
no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about
It's
Maya
impressive.
glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
Henrik called you. Why?
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will because I have nothing to hide.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Have you heard? Henrik Van Hoon fell
Unhelpful.
off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage. I'm not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
I should get back to the
I like
museum.
the idea
Yes, you should.
of Alejandro and Henrik talking baseball in after hours. Aw, that's so nice. They're besties. Nancy has no official authority to make you answer questions, so you don't have to answer. The diplomatic immunity card doesn't really come into play here. So true. Let's go to the museum. What should we do? Guess we can go look through Henrik's stuff, see if we can find clues as to who tried to murder him. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime, run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens now, do we? Be back ASAP, thanks, Henrik. Henrik. Well.
You have voicemail.
I do?
Press 0.
Wow.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum.
You don't say.
You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness.
What?
We've been unable to contact any of his family members. We're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory.
Oh.
Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Why was Henrik calling out for us?
Press 9 for an outside line.
I've been packing all day and I feel like I'm organizing the plants from Blackmore or the bookshelf in Deception Island. Oh my gosh, the Tetris of putting it all together to make sure it fits. 000. Let's see if we can call Nurse Bluefoot.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Hi.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness.
Great.
Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
This seems real sus. I'm very confused as to why Henrik would want us to do this, and I don't think I could get his memory back because I've only known him for like one day.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds, something that is familiar, that you recognize by sight or touch, smell or sound or... Oh, what is that last one? Oh yes, taste. A cognitive
Let's get him a
memory
taco.
is something that you know or remember intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet? Somewhere along the way, you learn that it's called Earth, and you just remember. But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. You don't know where in the solar system you're floating.
Yikes!
Exactly. But then I show you a picture of our marvelous blue and green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger a cognitive or intellectual one.
If this hot divorcee could only repeat my name in his coma, I would die.
I still don't understand where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
Is Henrik awake right now?
Not at the moment. We're keeping him under close observation.
What?
Close observation? What does that mean?
Well, we wake him up every half hour to make sure he doesn't slip into a coma, and we watch for any signs that would
Every half hour.
increase pressure in the brain.
Henrik, are you awake? Don't get into a coma. Smack.
What kind of signs?
Dilated or pinpoint pupils, vomiting, severe headaches, and or seizures are some of the common symptoms that may indicate swelling in the brain. Anyway, once he's out of the danger zone, we'll move him over to neurology.
Thanks for the crash course in head trauma, Nurse Bluefoot. Oh, sorry, no pun intended. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check.
Make sure he doesn't get so
Push him
giddy.
too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Oh, well, we don't want that.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, who's ready to go see Henrik in the hospital? Henrik! Look at his feet. That seems like such an uncomfortable position. Oh, poor guy can't even sleep properly.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Yeah, me, I am the snack.
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Yeah, the museum, doofus.
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
Joanna called? What did you tell her?
Where in my poor banged-up head would I be keeping access codes?
I have no idea.
Even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Nancy, tell me about your dead daughter, Drew, wanting to avoid stressing someone. Got it.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once things start coming back to you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right. This. Probably the most traumatizing thing I have in our inventory.
Okay, here we go. These symbols mean the magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
You did not write that.
If you wrote this note, then you must have stolen the carving of King Pakal. Did you?
I don't remember.
The Pakal carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean.
He doesn't know, Nancy.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
If I was the culprit, that's exactly what I would do. I would fake amnesia and be like, oh, the pressure. I don't remember. Did I commit the crime? I have no idea. So good. Okay, what should we do next? We have talked to Henrik. And we need to go to the museum.
First, the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name. What's next, Nancy?
Your life
Del
is
Rio
so
posts a plug
hard,
on the
Joanna.
monolith, the board clams up on my funding, my mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
I already did that.
How can I help around here?
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
I need to show Henrik a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Check with Sinclair.
Okay.
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Okay, so Sinclair has a picture of the carving, so let's go do that. I need those prom pictures. I do too. I would love to see Joanna at prom.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go. Keep up the good work.
All right. Let's see if I can visit the hospital again. Probably. Oh, no, I can. Yes.
Well,
Killing
look who it is.
What was the most shocking culprit? Ooh. So we don't do culprit spoilers in the chat, so just remember that. Like, you can say the culprit from whatever game, just don't say their name, because we're still gonna play through them. What is the most shocking culprit, though? I don't know. I remember being surprised by Haunted Carousel when I was younger. I thought Haunted Carousel was fun and I didn't expect it, I think. Oh, Blackmore Manor. Ooh, good
Ready
one.
to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture.
Brought you a
This will
picture.
help
I
you
don't
to
know why
remember.
Nancy's talking to him like a dog.
He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Pakal. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal. What could I have meant by this?
If you're remembering correctly, this is a serious crime, Henrik. You've got to tell me why you did it.
I can't remember.
Oh no. Hey babe, how are you feeling? Hey Henrik.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just
Yeah, I
need
would be
to
like,
find
F
them.
off, Nancy,
It's
get out of my
still in the
room.
museum.
I would be so over Nancy trying to show me pictures. Like, I don't even know who this girl is.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Why didn't you give me that sooner?
Do you know what lock it belongs to?
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
You can count on me, Henrik.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Got it. Waverly was shocking.
Rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Waverly's got a lot going on in it, so yeah, definitely. I don't know if I consider any of them shocking. To me, shocking implies I didn't see it coming at all. Since it's always one of 3 to 4 people we talk to, shocking doesn't really apply for me. I get that. I think, as an 8-year-old, I was easily shocked. The later games, I don't think I was ever shocked by the culprits, because I was an adult. Where are we going? To the museum. Alright, this key, I think, opens up this drawer. Haha! Got a disc. And some stuff. Hiked with Big Bunny all day. Temperatures in the hundreds, water scarce, but Highland region is beautiful and pristine, except for Bunny's incessant commentary. Okay, who's Big Bunny? Cross paths with old shaman today, eager for some relief from Big Bunny. Accepted old man's invitation to eat. Old man Vicente gave us very strong tea, to which BB reacted negatively. He kept shouting, "Bunny rabbits, flaming bunny rabbits. Return of the repressed." Once he even pounced on the floor to try to catch one, but there was nothing there. Vicente thought this was very funny. I nearly expired from embarrassment. Tea had no unusual effect on me. Old man told us, legend has it that the Highlands are haunted by the spirit of Amoxicali. I understood most translated for Bunny. Here is legend as best as I could gather. At the height of Pakal's reign, a royal Maya scribe, Chuapili Amoxicali, wrote an account of the Maya that somehow defamed Pakal's name. Amoxicali disappeared along with all traces of her work. The rumor was that Pakal banished the scribe and her writings to the far reaches of the netherworld. Highland elders swear that Amoxicali has haunted these hills for centuries and will not rest until her writings are unearthed and her name is restored to dignity. Would have enjoyed the story much more without the unwanted outbursts of my foolish sidekick. Quite a tale, though. Amazing that it has survived somehow over hundreds of years. Big Bunny wants to start small-time smuggling racket to pay off his college tuition. Ugh, he's the last person I'd want for a partner in crime, but I do need some way to fund my own studies. I wonder if I could stand it. Travels today have been uneventful. Sun is hotter than ever. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Cannot wait to be rid of my companion. Man, Big Bunny, awful. Suspect he is really a dog in bunny clothing. Oh, Sir Bunny. Alright. My fate lies in your hands. Which new Nancy Drew game should I start tonight? Trailer Twister, Labyrinth, or Silent Spy? Ooh. I would pick Labyrinth. Vote for Labyrinth, Labyrinth, Labyrinth. Are we all in agreement? Labyrinth is fun. When are you gonna play a Harry Potter game again? I mean, I have played, I feel like recently. Maybe not, maybe it's time we need to do another Harry Potter game. I think the next Harry Potter game we play on stream will be Hogwarts Legacy. I'm very excited about it. Cannot wait for Hogwarts Legacy. gonna be so good. 2050 Hertz transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with atención, atención. There's numbers, decoding the numbers. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum of the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station that the smugglers will take messages on. If the station number gives 56123, then the smuggler station is 1247. Put a 0 at the end, add all of the digits, add the number from step 1 to the number from step 2. Gotcha. Smuggler station's password is the Nahuatl word for snake. Enter it in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice, then send code word. Gotcha.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Oh, I know who can do that for us. Amazing. Okay, translation notes continued. Blessing, curse, curse. Perhaps summon, spirit, death. Prisoner. Fascinating. The kingly title, very familiar. Pakal, of course, but not like any I've ever seen. Wait, where have I seen this? Okay, let's see if we can use this. We need to talk to Alejandro, and then, sorry, my brain is like freezing. Let's see if we can talk to Prudence at all. Dear Prudence.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row, back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen?
Yeah.
It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
Unpopular opinion, I'm not a huge fan of Prisoner of Azkaban. Ooh, that is a hot take.
Miss Rutherford had a necklace with a Maya artifact stolen right out of her home. I'm trying to see if there's any connection between these robberies.
You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
Thank you. Okay, let's go see if we can call Prudence once we get back to our hotel. And what else was I trying to do? I was trying to do the quizzes. Trying to keep notes so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. But inevitably I will. So, alright, here we go. Stick this in there. Alright, quiz. What is the name of one of the Shield Jaguar's wives? Oh, I totally forgot to look this up. Okay. Shield Jaguar wives. Need to figure out which thing that's on. Let's go. That's why I didn't continue that. And disc. Try Zach Cook. Is it Zach Cook? Because I thought that was Pakal's mother. Maybe it's the same thing. let's do this as well. Here. Password? The heck is this? I don't know the password. But let's call Prudence. 1-785-555-7279.
Yes, hello.
Yay! Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Where did you purchase the necklace?
Good heavens, one does not purchase such a piece. I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my
word
great-grandfather
rapscallions isn't
when I
used
was
nearly
just
enough.
a little girl.
What does
I agree. We should be using it more.
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Snake green south. Maybe that's important.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Ms. Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you will require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You're coming through loud and clear.
Amazing.
Bye.
Have to go to bed. Thank you for the stream. I love Sleuthy Summer. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks so much, Brill Bill, for being here. Go get some good sleep, and we will see you soon. So now that we've done that, lovely. I need the password to Henrik's desk. And let's see if he can talk to me. No! Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I just missed him. Let's do, what, 10 a.m.? Set. Nancy Drew Vengeance Bringer. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. He's snoring. I'm gonna take that with me.
What should I post here?
I don't know.
What should I post here?
My name is Henrik Vanderheun. My age is 61 and a half. My home is Washington, D.C. I didn't realize he was 61 and a half. Go him. got that youthful glow still. Taylor Sinclair.
Any news?
Do you have any idea
Oh,
what the
yeah, I should
Nahuatl
go to
word for snake
Alejandro
is?
for that.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I do like the music in this game, though. Very relaxing.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What do you want?
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
Shrunken Adventures has redeemed Would You Rather. Alright, everyone. Would you rather have a Manette as a boss or go to the hotel I saw... Oh, in Shadow of the Water's Edge while it's haunted? I don't like Manette. Definitely wouldn't want her as a boss. But I feel like that'd be less scary than Shadow of the Water's Edge being in the Ryokon while it's haunted. You know what? I'll go with Manette. I think I could deal with it. And then I can make tea. That would be fun. Maybe not be in the Ryokon. Just because I'm a scaredy cat.
What makes you think they were falsified?
Ryokon for
In
sure.
Mexico, it is
Love
common
all things
knowledge
haunted.
that the
Okay.
carving was stolen
More
from
power to you
Pakal's
guys.
tomb when
I'm
it
too
was
scared
first
to do that.
excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Hotel
Okay,
hands
Alejandro.
down. I cannot
I'll see
handle a
what I
boss
can
like
do.
Manette.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word
Shut up,
for snake.
Alejandro.
I should get back to the museum.
Manette,
Adios,
paranormal
Nancy.
jump scares get in my head and don't get out. That's how I am. That's why I would pick Manette. I've been known to sleep with the lights on after a particularly scary trailer for a horror movie. See, you and I are thinking the same. I would rather not get scared. Especially if I have to stay there. Like, I can't leave that building. Manette would fire me in like 20 minutes, then I'd be done. Oh, that's true. You could just get fired really quickly. I was doing something and I don't remember what it was.
Need something?
I need to know the Nahuatl
need
word
to
for
know.
snake. Any ideas?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Haunted hotel for sure. Horrible bosses last longer than a night. Fair. That is very fair. Alright, we said Zach Cook might be the answer to this one. I can also try to go find the answer in the museum, which I don't really want to do, but I'll try. Said Zach Cook is the potential answer to this question. Yeah, Dema, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hi, all of you beautiful raiders. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Andema, how was your stream? What'd you play? We're in the middle of Scarlet Hand right now, trying to solve these quiz questions. I feel like this is my least favorite part of this game. Horrible bosses come and go, but emotional damage is forever. True. Good. Just got the final scene world record. Amazing! That's so fun. What was the time on it? I'm still a bit shaky. Well, congrats! That's awesome. We said Zach Cook. I wrote this down. Oh no, that's not it. Maybe it's Lady Zach Cook. Okay. Let's go find the answer then, since that is not it. 1536. Holy heck, that is so fast. We just played Final Scene, and I was not even near 1536. You say I think this is my least favorite part of the game, like you didn't play Bull earlier. Oh, that's true. Actually, I think the quizzes are worse than Bull, because you gotta go through everything. Who is the Shield Jaguar, and why did he have wives, and why don't I know the names of those wives? Let's see, Lady Zoc, maybe? I feel like that's gotta be an answer to something. I started the day hoping for under 1550, but somehow ended with 1536. Oh my gosh, congrats! You beat your personal goal too? On top of a world record? Insane. Oh, a Shield Jaguar. Limestone panel. Maybe it's Lady Zoc. Let's try that one. Because their little things are next to each other. And what other information do we have? Bicephalic monster. I don't think I read all of these things, so it's good that we're doing it now. Rain god. There's just so much information, it gets overwhelming. Lady Zoc again. Shield Jaguar's wife. Perfect. That is the answer. Found it. How's the Scarlet Hand going? It's going well. This is not one of my favorites. So I am trudging through it, but I am having a good time. We've made fun of Taylor Sinclair's tie. We've done most of the chores already. And we're trying to get Henrik's memory back right now.
It's locked.
Oh no, Nancy, whatever shall we do? Did you call up where you can find Cinnabar? Ooh, I haven't done that yet. I'm trying to keep track of all the stuff that I still need to do. Cinnabar, need to figure that out as well. Okay, let's try this again. Lady Zoc. Yeah, that's right. Did it. Which Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life or life of death? Bicephalic? What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? Oh, I know this. It's like... Oh... Is that right? Oh my gosh, that was a pure guess. What is a kahal, a nobleman? What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? I can't find the answer to this in the museum, Sunny June. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Have we come across that? I don't think we know it. I feel like we've seen the word, and I'm trying to rack my brain if we did. Maya matchmaker. Henrik. Okay. Who's the Maya matchmaker? Someone gave us the answer at the beginning of the stream and said it's not technically in the game. Oh, it's not technically in the game. Do I need to look it up then? I thought maybe it was like on a piece of paper somewhere. Should I just Google what a Maya matchmaker is? Why would it not be in the game? Why would they do that to us? And then nobleman. And then do I need to Google a Maya matchmaker? I know, so we don't have the answer yet. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's in the game. I don't think that they would do it where you have to like look it up outside of the game. Okay, cool. So we'll come back to it then. We don't have the answer yet. I was thrown for a loop. I'm like, how did I ever solve that then? I don't remember using Google very often as a child. Supposed to find the answer on Henrik's disc. That's right. That is right. I was like, it's on something. Henrik, I need to get onto your disc. Can you please wake up, sir? How do we shake Henrik awake? This man's still sleeping. Even though the world record for this game is like 40 or 54 minutes, I did a run for fun yesterday with fast convo on and got around 30 minutes. Just shows how long the combos are in this game. That's the main reason I don't really like this. I was saying the quizzes are my least favorite part to play, but the main reason I don't like it is because the conversations are so long.
Any news?
I feel like I'm not doing anything.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, should call it Keep It Real. Thank you. I even wrote the Cinnabar down, and I'm just... We've been at it for almost 6 hours now. Sorry. It's gonna get worse as Sleuthy Summer goes on. I'm gonna just get so bad at remembering what I was doing. I will lose track of all of my objectives. Keep It Real restoration. There we go. 555-6766. Alright.
You have no voice.
Okay. 555-6766. Leaving the piece of paper. I forgot I had that. You're right, you're right.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Actually, I didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
What? You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
Well, the initials on the order are JR.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a hold-up at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up? Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
So Joanna ordered it, someone went to pick it up and then told her there was a hold-up.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used a top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Toxic?
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
He sounds like such a fun person to work with. I'd hang out with him all the time. Alright, so let's go leave this piece of paper for Henrik. Now that I'm back on track. Here we are. Leave that. And then go to Beach Hill again. I wonder if we can talk to Joanna about the Cinnabar.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
Well, we can talk to somebody about it, so let's go find out. Alejandro? Should we go there? Mercuric sulfide, just like Mom used to make.
Hello.
Do you know what Cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used?
Yeah.
Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
They do use it at the museum, but Joanna told me they haven't
How
been able
come
to
we're
get it
telling
anymore.
him this?
What is your point?
Like, here's all the drama about what's happening at the museum that you have no business knowing, but...
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Please don't do anything bad with that information I just told you. Now what? Why did we do that? Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon, Joanna.
Yeah. You have voice.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him?
Fine.
If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 6.
Nancy is now the boss. Yep, she's the only one here. I hate that we had to do that.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
What should we say?
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead.
How come I can't tell you about Joanna?
Help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr.
Maybe I need to go
Rose.
steal from her office first. Hold on, let's go snoop around her office before we call Franklin. Because I do need to get that stuff for Alejandro. Okay. What are you working on here, Joanna? Anything fun? Oh, that seems very fun. Wow. That's a lot of hard work you're doing there. Beach Hill Museum. This is the same thing that was in the packing room. Go cats. How come I can't look at any of the other stuff on her desk? There's a key. Nothing else. Nancy, I'm a heat seeker snoop missile, absolutely. Provenance docks. Bacall, carving. All the stuff about the Bacall. Whew, that is a lot of money. So we're gonna get this to Alejandro for suspicious reasons, I'm sure, but let's take that with us. Whee.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Thanks so much for your help.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous
Here's more tea for
and
ya.
they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Well, let's get back to the museum then. See if I can tell Franklin to take care of Joanna now. Now that I've done what I needed to do.
You have no voice.
I feel like the triggers are very difficult in this game. Like, you have to do certain things before other things
Boswell,
happen.
Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Don't worry, I'm used to it by now.
Kale
And
Salad,
after
how are
all,
you
this
doing? Welcome to
situation
the
is
struggle
no more
bus.
treacherous than my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin. Anyway, about Beach Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
While I agree with you, I think you need to get her out of the police station right now.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Bacall theft. She shouldn't be punished.
Let's put the unpaid intern in charge.
In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a
Fine.
deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Bye. Gotta get the Bacall back before she can... Okay. I get it. Good trade-off, I suppose. Let's go see if Henrik has anything to say. Haha, he does. Stone?
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
You recognize the riddle, then?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
There's Henrik's password.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
Who is this whisperer of silent secrets?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Bacall because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Bacall had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Bacall claimed to be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Bacall was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Bacall's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Bacall swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Bacall.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Bacall
He doesn't
carving.
know.
Who knows?
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
They put a teenager in charge. Let's have a party. What if Nancy just threw a big party at the museum? Like, you know, a reckless teenager. I'm sure they only put her in charge because they know she's not reckless and won't throw parties unsupervised, but what if she did? Isn't there labor laws too? I feel like the more you question Nancy Drew games, the weirder everything becomes. Like, stuff just doesn't make sense. Okay, stone. Let's see, translation. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silent Secrets remain undead within the prison of stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together, when the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Copan fool has labored till the end of time. Alright, here's some notes. Bull, ritualistic ball game, done it. There we go. And Tanzahab is the matchmaker. Greenstone, jade, jadeite, serpentine, all different shades of green. Maya considered jade to be divine, far more important than gold. Used it often to make both artistic and sacred objects. The 6 keys would likely be carved out of this. Okay, Prison of Stone. The prison bears an intricate lock. 6 separate keys must be assembled to fit the lock. Look at the riddle. 4 corners of the world plus Fool and King is 6. Each must represent one interlocking part of the bigger key. A cube has 6 sides. Perhaps they fit together into a cube. But where are these keys and what do they look like? Probably Pakal scattered them all over the Maya world so that they would not ever be put back together. Keys carved out of must be jade, likely 2 that each bears an identifying glyph. So we're saying that all of these pieces were spread across the Maya world, and Nancy Drew, a teenager, is going to be able to put this back together in, what, a span of 2 days? Must track them down before it's too late. Someone else knows about this. I mean, if they haven't been tracked down yet, I think you're fine. So we got the Whisperer. The monolith must be a mechanism for her punishment, and because she was most likely of royal lineage, Pakal could not permanently prohibit her from entering the underworld, so there would be a mechanism within the Prison of Stone to allow her soul to find its way out, as well as a mechanism for someone else to open the prison from outside the monolith, the 6 keys. So we got North. Numerous pieces lost in recent Chaco Canyon heist. Okay, so we got Chaco Canyon has the North key. The South key, see Rutherford. So that one's coming to us. We've done that. East, Diego de Landa. So that's the ham radio for the East key. And then West is Daddle. 605-555-3195 is the West key. Copan Full? Oh, that one's the ham radio. Then what was the one that I was missing? Fool is the ham radio. Diego de Landa, what was that one? I think that one might be at the museum, honestly. Diego. Pakal, we're gonna have to find. Crocodile. Priest. Naming. Okay. That was actually helpful. Thank you, Henrik, for being so on top of it. Snake. Ham radio station 2050. Snake. Copan. Gotcha. Let's go do that then. How far are we in this game? We still got 1, 2, 3, 4 keys to find, so it'll probably be a while. Daddle, that's what I was doing. Oops, I think I gotta do 1605. 1605 555 3195. Let's get the daddles on the line. Solving impossible mysteries is in less than a week is kind of her calling card.
Hi,
that
may
is
I speak
true.
to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather.
Is that
Talking
Ned?
about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the
I
family.
really need it.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm a detective investigating the recent theft of another Maya jade carving at Beach Hill.
I see.
Oh.
Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
97. All right, let's see.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Probably need an area code for that. 1605-555-3197. I have no idea what my great-grandfather's names are.
Hello?
Yeah, I feel
Hi,
like...
is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605
Yeah, I don't know.
555 3197?
I've never thought about
Yeah,
it.
but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
No, but...
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Big Bunny?
Oh, it's a small world, you know.
Are you kidding? Try finding yourself in line at the grocery store with your dad, your driver's ed teacher, and your creepy lab partner from last semester all at the same time. Vermilion is like some kind of petri dish for close encounters of the small world. But anyway, has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
So far, I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
Gross.
Thanks for the tip, Poppy. I can see you're going to be a detective's best friend.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Has anybody watched FY Island yet? Because I'm obsessed. I haven't seen it yet. These shows where it's just intimacy therapy disguised as reality TV have me hooked. I gotta try it. It seems
Someone is
fun.
stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar.
Been
Nobody
looking, but
seems to know
groceries,
what it
check.
means.
Love it.
All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it?
Yeah.
I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, "Don't touch." I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
It seems awfully reckless to me, not to mention the wrench
Yeah, I would
it throws
really
into my
like that
investigation.
piece.
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least,
Okay.
I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called
Like, what
Deadly
are the
Midnight
odds that this
Snack.
piece of art is in
It's the one
Taylor's
with the rubber
office?
shark.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it. but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe?
Why would it be an old shoe, Nancy?
A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
All right.
Thanks, Bobby. Bye.
So we gotta do that, but I also want to call Chaco Canyon. Let's get all these phone calls done and out of the way. So
Chaco
many.
Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C.
Actually,
I
you're
understand
calling
you had
from your
some rare
hotel
Maya
room.
artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed, too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood. But according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk. Don't go there. Talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say. Really.
Oh, no one says talk to the hand
what
anymore.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
I thought Chaco Canyon was going to be a chocolate factory. Sorry to disappoint.
I just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Not a
Feel
problem.
free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay, so got those going. Let's try to get the ham radio also a-moving. Gotta get this. Oh, actually we can do the quiz now. So many things. Wait, what do we do first? I don't know. Let's quiz this up and get to the last level of the temple. Let's see. Cephalic. And then a tan Zahab. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Temple Level 2 quiz. If you have already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple keycard to descend to the next level. Thanks so much. Okay, next level, next level. Ooh, the creepy level. Mayan calendar. The Maya were expert astronomers and were extremely interested in the passage and marking of time. While they did not use hours or minutes, they did have a complex method of determining the days and months of a year, and their calendar was very similar to modern Western calendars. The calendar on the wall is called a Tzolk'in calendar and was used to track the days in the 260-day year. In this calendar, there are 20 weeks, each with exactly 13 days. The days were given numbers represented by bars and dots, while the weeks were represented by the following logographs. Challenge. Use the logographs below. Move the calendar stone so that the date equals 12 Kaban. Kaban is that one. Let's see. Oh, we gotta stick our card in. Alright, and now I need 12. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Done! Save. Oh, I should save. Thank you. I always forget. What should we call it? Henrik van der Boob. Alright. Continue. And what else do we have in here? This guy! My bestie. Burial rituals. Spooky.
It needs a card.
I'm trying, Nancy. Okay, it's another matching one. So that's Jaguar. I mean, we can just keep guessing. Jaguar, wind. I think this one's corn. No. We saw this guy before. What is he? Jaguar, wind, death. Yeah, Jaguar, wind, death, travel, moon goddess, war, rain, sun, war, said moon goddess, jaguar, oh, I already forgot, death, wind, travelers. There we go. I have such a love-hate relationship with the puzzles in this game. Some of them are fun. I do think it gets a little tedious sometimes, but I'm actually having a good time today with it. I feel like I always have to be in the mood for this type of puzzle, because they're so heavily reliant on facts and information. Okay. At last, you have found the secret resting place of King Pakal, Lord of Palenque. Once you have completed all of the activities for this level, get your souvenir light stick from the Tomb of Pakal. If you need help, ask a guide for help. Let's see.
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
What animal did Lord Pakal fear the most? SJ, remove this at once. Okay, so maybe Henrik can help us with that, because it seems like that's not a real question. Light stick? Yeah, what? We get a souvenir light stick for all the work, all the hard work we've done. Oh my gosh, turn around, Nancy. Wee. Okay. Henrik, what does this question mean? Oh no, it's nighttime. How did that happen? Ask a guide for help, like they have the staffing to provide aid for the visitors. Exactly, there's only 2 people who work there. Sorry, we need to make it 10 a.m. Nancy is the only guide. Yeah, because Nancy was put in charge of the museum now. If anyone has questions, she's the only one who can answer it. Alright, Henrik.
Good afternoon, young lady.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay. Fine.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
He doesn't know. Let's call Choco Canyon again. Maybe they have a solution for us now. 1-505-555-1222. She's totally qualified. Sure.
Choco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That would be perfect.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
We love
Good luck
Sheila.
with your investigation.
Woohoo! Alright. Why is this museum having problems? A staff of 2 people and a student. Terrible.
Any news?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Ew. I don't want to touch one of these, but fine.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just
Be
had
my
a call from
guest.
Poppy
Be
this
my
morning.
guest.
She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back.
Oh, when that Taco Bell hits.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
Ew. I feel like Nancy isn't even a student anymore. She has to be a college dropout at this point. Yeah, I guess so. She's not a student. She's getting that work experience instead, though. Okay, one at the sides down. That's the west one. So now, Beach Hill. Nancy's got so much job experience in so many fields, her college application would be 30 pages long. Yeah, she could go to any school she wanted to, I bet. Okay. Oh no, we don't have any packages yet. How dare. Okay. Where's the Morse code? Okay, we need C. Ooh. Dash, dot, dash, dot. O is dash, dash, dash. A is dot, dash. T is dash. And then L is dot, dash, dot, dot. We got this. We got it, we got it, we got it. So, flip this on.
The radio tube went out.
Perfect timing. You know what? Nancy deserved it, honestly. I wasn't trying to do that, but I'm glad it happened. Okay, let's maybe not touch that. Okay, let's go, destroy some more artifacts. Why not? Where's that antique ham radio?
It's locked.
Not anymore, it's not. I will be taking that, thank you. What just happened? We electrocuted Nancy, I'm so sorry. Stop killing Nancy? Never. I will never stop killing Nancy at any opportunity. Stick that in. Alright. On, and then 2050, I think is what it was. 2, 0, 5, 0. Connect.
Atención. 8, 3, 2, 7, 1. Atención. 8, 3, 2.
Okay. 83271. So then what was the rule again? Let's go back into this thing. It's somewhere. Sorry, there he is. Okay, put a 0 at the end of the last 3 digits. So 2710. Add all of the digits in the series. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21. And then add the number from step 1 to the number from step 2. So we add 21 to this. We get 2731. Maybe. This will be a first if I get it right on the first try. 2731. All right. Sounds good. Dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dash 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 dot dash dot dot.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítalo ahora.
Did I not get it? Is it wrong? I thought I did it right. That was the word for snake, was it not? Maybe I have the wrong number. Hello? Do I have the wrong word? Oh no. 8? Maybe I gotta do my math. Is it coatl or coati? I thought it was coatl. Isn't it with an L? C-O-A-T-L? Maybe I did it wrong. I'm trying to see if I maybe got the number wrong. 8 plus 3 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1 is 21 plus 2710. 2731. Maybe I gotta try again. Maybe I have something. I told you I was gonna get it right on the first try. I feel like I always mess this up in some way. C is dash dot dash dot. A, or I mean O is dash dash dash. A is dot dash. T is dash, and then L. Dot dash dot dot. Oh, you know what I think I missed? Oh, I never did it right on the first try. I know what I did wrong. There's the word. Have to do snake and then leche. Which that's what we needed to put in for the second thing. I'm gonna be happy that so many years after I've played this as a child, I still don't get this puzzle. There's some connection to my past here. L dot dash dot dot. E is dot. C is dash dot dash dot. H is dot, 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 and then E is another dot. How are you, tacos? My tacos are great. I should have gotten more. Very good tacos. Alright, let's try this again. 2, 7. 3, 1. Okay, so now let's do. Oh no, I put all my dots and dashes way too close to each other. Dash, dot, dash, dot. Dash, dash, dash. Dot, dash. Dash. Dot, dash. Dot, dot.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Now we're gonna do dot, dash, dot, dot, send. Dot, send. Dash, dot, dash, dot, send. 1, 2, 3, 4, send.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Yay! I totally missed yesterday's stream. Why are we streaming on a Sunday? Well, we streamed yesterday and then we're gonna stream today because I won't be here next Saturday. So we doubled up this weekend because I won't be here next weekend. And I don't want us to fall too far behind. Okay, I think we're good to go. We've done it. Our package will be here shortly. Alright. Lovely. Let's head on out. Is my package here yet? Did you send it? No. No.
Diego de Landa. I wonder if that's one of the keys.
I bet you. It's in here somewhere. I just don't have the code for that box. Okay, we need to get the name of the animal. But in order to do that, we need to do what? Not entirely sure. What am I missing? Oh, he's in reality orientation. Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
I should get
Hello.
back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Excuse you? I think we have to call someone. Do we have Joanna's number? Joanna's in jail. So we cannot call her. King Pakal. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Franklin Rose said that we can't get Joanna out of the police station until we find the Pakal. We can't get the Pakal until I know what animal Pakal was afraid of, I believe. We've called Chaco Canyon. They're sending us their box. Prudence is also sending us something. I think we're just waiting on packages. I've done all of Sunny's stuff. I've used everything in here. What am I missing? I guess I can call Franklin.
You have no...
Let's see. What am I missing?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Okay. Maybe it's too late. Let me make sure I looked at everything in here, because maybe I missed something. It's so hard when you know what's supposed to happen, but you gotta figure out how to make it happen. Jade and the Maya.
It's locked.
Is it?
It's locked.
I can't open this until I beat that quiz question so I can get my free glow stick. It's just not fair. Check Joanna's office. I'm pretty sure something shows up eventually. I can't remember what triggers it. Oh, something shows up in her office? I've already gone through her desk. I already picked up the papers and took it to Alejandro. There's nothing else in her drawer. We have this that we saw already. It's locked. Oh, there's a map. And I already went through her drawer because that's where I stole the stuff and took it to Alejandro. Maybe I gotta get to like the next day to get my packages. Who knows? I already did all of this. Yeah, because that's how I got all that information. Did this. Can you call Bess? We can. Let's do that. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 8. Or the Hardy Boys. Hardy Boys aren't in the series yet, so
hey Beth,
cannot call them.
Nancy.
But
what's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning. Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her. Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pakal.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same after he died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with the theft? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
What should we ask them?
After the board caught wind about the police interrogating Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
So what? She's history?
Mr. Rose said that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that
I know,
carving.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik.
Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems
Just
very
a
angry
little
about
bit.
all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Oh, I'm just
I
glad
wonder if she's
haven't
not dating Ned in
With
this
my
one.
sense
I
of
think
sight,
they've been
It's like a
dating.
10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody
He just
ought to
disappears for
know.
some
You're
games,
surrounded
you know?
by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
Detective Drew,
Yeah,
requesting
give us a hint.
please.
Check out shipping and receiving to see if your package from Honduras has arrived.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Maybe it
ladies.
has
We'll be
now that
waiting
they've
for an
said
update.
something.
Bye, Nancy.
See if my package has arrived at shipping and receiving? How do they know? I honestly think that's all we're waiting on. I think we're just waiting for packages. How did they know? It's here. Oh my word. Make sure all of these are in the right place. Haha! One down. Two packages to go? Yeah, 2 more packages. Waiting on. Okay. True though, villains and their book deals. Maybe Bess is the thief? Honestly, wouldn't put it past her. Alright.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that?
I don't know.
Another thing. You'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi.
Alright.
It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
A raccoon. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Be careful.
You rest your beautiful head, and we will go finish this stupid museum temple quiz thing. Oh, almost there. There it is. Okay. And that way, this way. Ooh. Coatamundi. Alright. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Temple Level 3 quiz. If you have already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple key card to open King Pakal's tomb. I never thought we'd make it here. Alright. We found him. I wish we got some victory music there or something. Rude. And I got a glow stick on top of it? This is way cooler than the Pakal, for sure. Alright. Let us see if we got any more packages, and then maybe we can talk to Henrik about the carving. Look at it. Prudence, thank you. Nancy, please relieve me of this these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no hope for imposters. There we go. Fake necklace. Alright, so we're just missing the Chaco Canyon mold. And the Diego de Lando one, which we need Joanna for. Gotcha. Alright. Oh wait, we got the Pakal, so wait, we can call Franklin and get Joanna so we can get that other one. Haha, look at it, we're doing all the things, it's all happening so fast.
You have no voice.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
He's actually here for once.
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed. I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
Mr. Rose, this case is far from closed. Do you trust me?
What in the world are you talking about?
You should trust me. You left me here at the museum by myself.
I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Amazing. So Joanna will get back here soon enough. So exciting. She's no longer suspended. Look at that. She's here.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on
Fancy.
it. The code is 0677.
Sure thing,
All
Joanna.
right.
I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Thanks. It's all coming together. So now I go over here to this. 0677. Got another piece. And there's our last package from Chaco Canyon.
Make a mold from this foam core.
So good. Now we're at the fun part of the game. Let's go fill this up. And piece it all together.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Which way does this go? There we are. You go in like that, and you go in like that.
Now I have the key.
It's the key. Look how beautiful. Now, let's go check out what we need to do with the key. End game hype. We're here. We're almost there. We almost did it. We still gotta figure out what the big problem is. Who was doing this?
Looks like this side is missing a part. Something's missing here.
I love how Sleuthy Summer makes me productive. Perfect combo of company and game, and I have memorized and work. Love it.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, I feel like because we replay these so often, it's good background noise. Like, I always like listening to people play Nancy Drew. So, like, when I listen to it, I know exactly where people are in the game, so I feel that. What do we do? What do we do? Can we go grab the rings already? Am I jumping ahead? Am I, like, way too ready for endgame?
It's locked. Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
I think you got it, Nancy.
These calendar stones are getting too heavy. I can't hold on to them any longer. Uh-oh.
Girl Sleuth drops, breaks heavy, priceless relic.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
All right, let's...
I've got to put these things down.
Girlie, you're fine. There you are.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
The first king ascends again. When is that? I'm listening cleaning right now. It's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, when does he ascend again? I feel like that's right. Haha! 6 of Lamont. There we go. It's just like one of those like Nancy Drew puzzles where like it's in your head of what it's supposed to look like. I love and hate that at the same time because I don't ever legitimately solve those puzzles anymore.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here. Nothing happened.
Alright, which side is it? This one? Haha! Back out. I'm gonna spin around. Mm-hmm. And then, oh, the side.
It looks like a keyhole.
It does, doesn't it, Nancy? Very good. Good job. That one.
This should be the last step.
Okay.
I wonder what's inside.
I thought it was gonna be treasure, meanwhile. That is disturbing.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Ew!
Taylor
Ew!
Sinclair.
So much worse.
Who'd you expect? The Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
Are you talking about me or the
I'm sure
mummy?
she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Bakal's
Why is
time
he
anywhere.
like-
Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
You okay there?
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
And that's it. Do we want to die in here? Because we totally can, guys. We can just hold on to our dear friend, the
I'm
scribe.
starting to run out of air in here.
Oh no, Nancy, I'm sorry.
Something's missing here.
You can continue to run out of air if you'd like, though. Is he mad because we swapped the Maya piece with the gross cookie? Honestly, don't think he even noticed.
I gotta get out of here.
Something's missing here.
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Oh, this is so graphic. Nancy. Let's choose death. Just listen to Lonnie perform. Yeah, we should. Let's just like wait for the darkness. Do we just sit in the darkness instead? Wait for death. Nancy, die already. Could she not just die? What should we name the scribe? Oh, what's her name? She's got really nice eye sockets.
I can't breathe.
It's okay, Nancy, you're fine. One of the most graphic deaths, I think. Just like listening to Nancy like choke, just kind of like terrifying. I don't know, I don't like any ending. Well, I do like the endings, but I'm creeped out by every ending where she gets like attacked with like hands. But this one is like, you're not looking at it, it's just... "700 years from now. 2 mummies found in my museum exhibit." Hey, look, it's Nancy! That's like the first time we've seen Nancy so far. She's so beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. Slow breaths, Nancy. Corpse face is what we should call the scribe. Alright, so we got this piece. I'm gonna stick that piece in here.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
You'll be fine. And then that opened something. Somewhere. This.
This may be the scribe's notes about Bacall.
Wow.
I gotta get out of here.
So now we got that piece, which fits in this hole. And it opens!
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
Worst ending.
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya, once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Bacall carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance, as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Woohoo. Oh, hold up. First trailer we've ever gotten so
Bess
far.
and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here.
Oh.
Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
Oh, our first trailer, which we'll play that not next week because I won't be here, but the following week for Sleuthy Summer. They knew she was in there and didn't help. That's my problem with this ending. Why were they just standing out there? Also, how did Henrik get out of the hospital so fast? And why did they just rehearse that poem? Were they there the whole time? I don't know. They were all just standing there like, oh well, she'll figure it out. They didn't have the key. I know they didn't have the key, but like, call the police or like, hey Nancy, we're out here, don't worry, we're getting you help. Anything. But they didn't. They just were like, okay, here's the poem we're gonna recite when she gets out. They were listening to her run out of air. That's true. Nancy gasping for air and Joanna's going, okay, Henrik, you take the last stanza.